Welcome everybody to the Ardeen Oval. We are at Claremont Cricket Club for the losers final between the USA and Zimbabwe. The USA has won the toss and they've elected to field first. Just a reminder that these two teams has met in the group stages, and I will take you through that contest as soon as the match resumes. The anthems has been completed and the team photos are underway, and the start is scheduled to be at 10:15. It's a beautiful day here at Claremont Cricket Club, slightly overcast, expected maximum of 26 degrees. And there's a little bit of wind in the air, so the conditions are perfect for cricket. Good morning everybody. The umpires are getting ready to take the positions on the field, and I'm just going to run through the team sheets as we get ready for the first ball. As I mentioned, this game is played at Claremont Cricket Club the Auburn Oval. And Zimbabwe, their starting lineup is Douglas Marilia, he's the captain, Trevor Gripper, Neil Ferreira, Gavin Rennie, Stephen Treshard, Arthur Marley, Robbo Chinyekenya, Pete Rinke, Raymond Buchanan, Mark Farrell, Mark Nicol, and Simon Seeger. And that's the starting lineup for Zimbabwe. The starting lineup for the USA, Mohamed Farouk, the captain, Numan Mustafa, AJ Sharma, Amit Saeed, Ashwin Benoy, Jigesh Desai, Krishnan Kumar, Madhivanan Durai, Parish Deshmukh, Vinod Periganan, Zishan Mohammed, and Saqib Hamid is the 12th man. The fielders are taking their positions. The opening batsman for Zimbabwe is Harley and Corker. So those are the two opening batsmen. As we mentioned, USA has won the toss and they've elected to field first. We did mention earlier that these two teams has contested in the group stages, and I'll give you a bit more details of that tightly contested match. My name is Anik Abrams, and I'll be bringing the commentary to you. So the left-hander Ferreira will be on strike, and the batsman on the non-strikers end is Gripper. So it's Neil Ferreira and Trevor Gripper that will be opening the batting for Zimbabwe. Just to give you an indication of the form, Neil Ferreira has scored 116 runs in the competition so far. He got 5 against England, 14 against Canada, 66 against Namibia, 29 against Australia, and he got 3 runs against India. At the other end, we got Trevor Gripper. He scored 188 runs so far in the tournament. He got 35 against England, 21 against Canada, 87 against the USA in the group stage match, 33 Australia, and 12 against India. As the first ball is bowled, and this is lapped around the corner to a vacant fine leg, and they're going to come back for 2 runs, and that's a fantastic start by Zimbabwe. Score now is 2 without loss, and the bowler is Taj. Who's the bowler? I'll give you the bowler's details as soon as I have it. He's going to start his second bowl, and he's running in from the far end. He's bowling off stump, and he's tried the lap sweep again, and that's easily fielded at short fine leg, and that's a dot ball. The bowler is Desai, Jignesh Desai. He's into his 3rd delivery. So this one is just back of a length, and it's guided to backward point for no run. Just to give you an indication of what Desai has done so far in this tournament with the ball. 0 for 13 against Australia, 1 for 31 against England as he runs in again. He goes for the lap sweep again. That's his 3rd lap in this over. And this time it's fielded again by the fine leg fielder, short fine leg. And the score remains 2 without loss. As Desai runs in again, this one is a little bit fuller. It's given him a little bit of width, and he's driven this to short extra cover for no run. They do have, for the first power play, the first 15 overs, 3 players are allowed outside the circle. And this one is defended by Ferreira. And the first over comes to completion. So as I was saying, Desai, his form so far in this competition, 0 for 13 against Australia, 1 for 31 against England, 0 for 30 against Zimbabwe, 1 for 36 against Canada, 3 for 28 against Zimbabwe, and 4 for 34 in his last match against Sri Lanka. So he's in very good form at the moment coming into this match. And so as I mentioned, this is the losers final. Both teams won their knockout matches in the previous game. Zimbabwe beat India by 6 wickets and USA beat Sri Lanka by 5 wickets. And we've got a bowling change from the near end. And the bowler's name is Durai Madivanan Durai. He's going to start his first over from the near end. Just to give you an indication of his form in the tournament so far. 0 for 12 against Australia, 0 for 28 against England, 0 for 24 against Namibia. So he's yet to pick up a wicket in this competition, and he's bowling to Trevor Gripper. He's facing his first delivery, and that's defended out to mid-on, and that's no run. Durai runs in again. This one is full outside off stump and it's left alone. As we mentioned, there's 3 fielders allowed outside the circle during the first power play. First 15 overs, we've got a third man, we've got a deep backward square, and we've got a cover fielder on the boundary. Those are the 3 fielders outside the circle. We also have a slip catching, and I must say the field looks in fantastic condition as Durai runs in again, and this is left alone again by Trevor Gripper. Trevor Gripper, his form coming into this match, 35 against England, 21 against Canada, 87 against USA, 33 against Australia, 12 against India, 188 runs. So he's fared very well in this tournament. Anything coming into this game around the 200 run markers above average as Durai runs in again, and this one is punched off the back foot and it's easily fielded at mid-on, and the score remains unchanged, 2 without loss. Just to give you an indication of what happened in the group stage match between these 2 countries, and I'll just remind you that USA won the toss and they've elected to bowl first as Durai runs in again from the near end. And this one has just jagged back a little bit off the length, and it's hit Gripper on the pad, and it's another dot ball. So in the previous encounter, the USA batted first and they scored 288, and they batted their full complement of 45 overs, and in reply Zimbabwe scored 291 runs. And they won in the last over of the match. So this game is very closely contested by these 2 teams. It's a quick single on the leg side by Gripper. He's off the mark, and that's well fielded. There's a slight overthrow, but they're going to settle for the single as the score moves to 3 without loss, and we've just completed the second over. So as I was saying, USA batted first in the previous encounter. They scored 288, and in reply Zimbabwe scored 291, and they won that game in the first ball of the final over of that contest. Both teams coming into this game has played 6 games. They've won 3 each, and I'll just take you through the star performance in that contest. Zishan Mohammed, the very impressive batsman, scored 97. The captain Mohammed Farouk scored 74 in that game. And there was a contribution by Paresh Dishuk of 24, and the key and Arch Harley for Zimbabwe, he was the star performer in their previous encounter. He took 3 for 57. I'll give you more of those details. it's another lap around the corner. He's got this one fine. It's a big chase out there, but he's looking for. Oh, it's a boundary, and that's the first boundary of the day. Trevor Gripper. Has conceded his first boundary. The score moves to 7 without loss, and we're at the start of the third over. Chignes Desai. He's bowling his off spin from the top end, and we've got some movement in the field. We've got a deep square leg on the boundary, a long on and a long off, and those are the 3 fielders that's allowed outside the circle. This one is defended. By Gripper. It's another dot ball. Tessa into his second over. He's conceded 6 runs so far. Gripper on 5. He's facing, and he's faced 9 deliveries now. This is nicely worked. 2 deep long on, and they're just going to walk through for another single as the score moves to 8 without loss. Some more changes in the field. He's decided to bolster his offside field by moving the leg side player to backward point. He's also got a slip in as he bowls to Ferreira. This is driven into the covers for a dot ball, and the third over comes to conclusion. The score is 8 without loss. Gripper 6 of 11 and Ferreira 2 of 7. Just to go back to that contest, USA scored 288, and we mentioned that Zishan Muhammad scored 97, Muhammad Farouk 75, and it was Arch Harley with the ball 3 for 57 in that encounter. Zimbabwe, on the other hand, replied with 291, and there was 100 by Stephen Trenchard, and also 87 by Trevor Gripper, who's on strike at the moment, as he drives this one into the covers, and it's well fielded for no run. For the bowlers, Nikhil Sika took 2 for 47, and he was the star performer. So this is a very close encounter, as I mentioned. Both teams playing 6 games, both teams winning 3 games so far. As Durai runs in again, it's a full delivery. And as it's driven outside, and there's protection out in the cover boundary, and it'll just be a single. As the score moves to 8 without loss, and we're into the 4th over. Strike, and there's one slip, third man, fine leg, and there's also a deep mid-wicket on deep square leg on the boundary, protection on the leg side as Turai runs in again, and this one is left alone. He's really started off with a nice full length to both batsmen, and there is a hint of lateral movement as this one was left alone by Ferreira, so good start by Durai. There is some changes happening, and the captain Muhammad Farouk is just bolstering his offside field. He's got a fielder catching at extra cover. This one is a little shorter and wider, and that's well fielded at backward point, and it's a dot ball. So Trevor Gripper Scored 87 against the USA in the group stage match. So he'll be quite confident coming into this match. Ferreira's on strike though as Durai runs in. And it's another full delivery, but it's a little too wide. And that's the first extra of the morning. Score moves to 10 without loss. Firmly driven to mid-off, and they're going to scamper through for to direct it, but he's safely home. Very well timed drive there by Ferreira, and that was well fielded at mid-off, direct hit, but the batsman was safely home. Score moves to 11 without loss, and we're into the 4th over. Gripper will be facing. With the right hand, left hand combination, every time there's a single, there's a lot of movement in the field. As players get to their new position, Durai runs into Gripper. This one's outside off again, and that's just defended 2 point, and it's a dot ball. Fantastic over by Durai. He hasn't really put a foot wrong. He hasn't given the batsman any opportunities to score boundaries. And he's completed his second over and he's conceded 4 runs. And Desai will continue from the top end. Desai is on 2. Desai has completed 2 overs and he's conceded 7 runs. And it looks like Gripper has called for his cap. He's taking his helmet off. And Emil Ferreira will be on strike at the start of the 5th over. Desai bowled 2 overs so far, conceded just the 7 runs. Both bowlers have started very well for the USA. Oh, he's going for the sweep again. Hasn't timed this one in, and it's a dot ball. He's really started on a really straight line to the left-hander, and Ferreira has really looked to sweep anything that's fairly straight. This one is again on leg stump. As we mentioned, we're in the first power play, and 3 fielders are allowed outside the circle. There's a long on, there's a long off, and there's a deep square leg. 6-4 offside leg side field. This one's a little bit fuller, and he's tucked this off his pad to a vacant square leg, and they will come through for another single. And the score moves to 12 without loss, and Trevor Gripper will be back on strike. Flatter delivery. Very good control here by Desai. Bowling from the far end. He's into his 3rd over. He's just conceded the 8 runs. Oh, he's come down the wicket and he's stumped. Fantastic delivery there by Desai. Trevor Gripper came down the wicket. The bowler saw him and he's bowled this one flatter, wider, and the stumps were lifted off in a flash. As Zimbabwe loses their first wicket, it's the dangerous Trevor Gripper out for 7 runs, and he faced 16 deliveries. As we mentioned in the first encounter between these two teams, he scored 87, but this time was USA has got their man, and they've struck in the 5th over, and Desai has thoroughly deserved that wicket. Just want to have a look at that replay. He gave a slight indication that he was coming down the wicket, and as we mentioned, Desai saw him. He pushed it flatter, wider, And that was superb glove work there by the keeper as he picks up his first stumping of the match. And the score is 12 for 1, and we're into the 5th over. What a start by the Americans. America, as we mentioned, they won the toss, they elected to field. And if you remember in their previous encounter in the group stage matches, the Americans batted first, so they're probably trying to do something different in this match. But they've taken advantage of winning the toss, and they've struck in the 5th over, so they'll be very happy with that start. And the new batsman is Rennie, and I'll give you an indication. Gavin Rennie, he scored 145 runs so far in the tournament, and he's there because Gripper is out, stumped. And it's another left-hander. There's one slip in as Desai runs in again. Full delivery. He's been outstanding this morning, and that's the end of the 3rd over. And Desai 1 for 8 into his 3rd over. Fantastic start by the off-spinner. And Durai is going to continue from the near end. And just to give you an indication what Gavin Rennie has done so far in this tournament, he got 1 against England, 78 against Canada, 10 against the USA, 15 against Namibia, 38 against Australia. And he got 3 in his last match with a total runs of 145. So he's been in decent form with an average of just over 20. But Neil Ferreira will be on strike as Durai starts his 3rd over. Oh, he's got a huge appeal and he's out! 2nd wicket gone! It was a bottom edge. It was short, it was wide. And it was a very careless shot there by Ferreira. He's got the under edge. It was a unanimous appeal. And the USA has struck again. And Durai has picked up his 1st wicket at the beginning of the 3rd over. Also thoroughly deserved by the Americans. And the Zimbabweans lose their 2nd wicket. What a start by the Americans. They've been outstanding this morning. And it was a loose shot. We're going to have a look at that replay. Yeah, it wasn't the best delivery. It was short, it was wide. And Ferreira was just looking to run this down to 3rd man, but he got the bottom edge. And as we said, it was a unanimous appeal. Fantastic catch by the wicket keeper. He had to move to his left and it was low down. So the keeper started off with a stumping and now he's got a court behind. So it's a fantastic start by these 2 opening bowlers as well as the keeper. And the Zimbabweans are reeling at the moment. As the new batsman comes in. Thanks for your comments. I'll read them out when we have a moment. And Durai is struck, as we mentioned, in his 3rd over. And the new batsman, Marley, Douglas Marilia. I think I pronounced that correctly. Douglas Marilia, the captain. He'll be facing his first ball from Durai, who's struck now in his 3rd over as he runs in to the new batsman, and the wind picks up and it's a wide. It was full, but there was some decent movement on offer there for Durai. Score is 12 for 2. And we're into the 6th over. Oh, and that one is just nipped off a length. Fantastic delivery by Durai. It was a little shorter, he hit the seam, And it was the extra bounce and lateral movement that beat the batsman. It's the skipper that's on strike. And I'll just give you an indication of what he's done so far in this tournament. He got 35 against England, 42 against Canada, 6 against the USA, 13 against Namibia, 12 against Australia, and 92 not out against India in his last match as he defends this one from Durai. 92 not out from the skipper in the previous match, so he'll be very confident coming into this match. He scored a total of 200 runs. We mentioned earlier, anything around the 200 run mark with 6 games being played is a fairly good average coming into this game, and the skipper will need to call on all that form that he's in as he tries to resurrect this innings. Full delivery, fantastic delivery by Durai. This one was fuller and it was shaping in and carefully watched by the skipper. Score remains 13 for 2 and we're into the 6th over as Durai runs away from us. Oh, and this one's left alone. Oh, Durai's been brilliant. He's moved the ball away from the right-hander, but he does have the ability to bring the one back in, and that will always have some thoughts for the batsman to consider with the ball moving both ways. But as we mentioned, the skipper fresh off a 92 not out against India, so he'll be feeling confident as this one is defended again outside off stump into the covers, and that the 6th over comes to an end and the score is 13 for 2 and Durai 1 for 5. So both batsmen, both bowlers has been rewarded for the fantastic bowling this morning. They've each picked up a wicket. Gripper was stumped and Ferreira was caught behind. So the keeper has been involved in both dismissals and it's a fantastic start by him. As Desai starts his 4th over into the body, and this is defended by Rennie. Desai runs in again, it's a fuller delivery, and this is defended by Rennie. The keeper is Noman Mustafa. He's had a fantastic start so far. Oh, this one has just bounced a little bit. Carefully watched by Rennie. Both batsmen yet to get off the mark as the USA look to turn the screws on the Zimbabweans. This one's left alone. It's getting a little bit more purchase now. It usually happens off spinners as they get more confidence, they try to give the ball a bit more of a rip. Desai has been fantastic this morning. This one is a little bit straighter. They're looking for the quick single, but that's fielded by Durai at a short fine leg, and that's another dot ball. Both these batsmen yet to get off the mark, and we're into the 7th over. Scores 13 for 2. He's got this one a little bit squarer, and Rennie is off the mark, and that's fielded by Durai. And that's the end of the over. 7 overs has been bowled. Desai has completed 4 overs. He's taken 1 for 8. So a fantastic start by the off spinner. Durai is going to continue with his 4th over. He will be bowling to Rennie, who's got 1 of 7 deliveries. He's off the mark. Oh, it's all happening here at Claremont Cricket Club. The Americans is cock a hoop. They've got 1 slip in. They've got 4 on the offside, all saving 1. As Durai runs in again, full delivery, and Rini wants nothing to do with that delivery. It was full, it was wide, and it was moving away from the batsman as he decides to let this one through. Warm conditions today, and there's a slight cool breeze in the air, just providing some relief as Durai runs in again. Ooh, tentatively pushed by Rini. Gotta take my hat off to these two American bowlers. They haven't put a foot wrong. It's only one boundary so far this morning. It's an indication of the disciplined bowling by the two Americans, Desai the off spinner and Durai the seam bowler. As Durai runs away from us, wind is picking up, fuller delivery, and that's just got the inside edge. It runs to mid wicket, and it's another dot ball. Durai runs in again. This is, oh, they're going to come through for a quick single. Well timed. That's excellent running by these two as the score moves to 14 for 2. Reni's moved to 2 runs. He's faced 11 deliveries. Into his 4th over. He's taken 1 for 5 so far. He's bowling to the skipper. Full delivery, and that's firmly driven to mid-off. It was a little too firm, and it's another dot ball. As we mentioned, skipper fresh off 92 not out against India. He's yet to get off the mark. Oh, this one's jagged back, shorter delivery, and he's moved that one off the seam. And it's another fantastic over completed by Durai. He's completed 4 overs now. He's taken 1 for 6. And these two bowlers has really complemented each other, putting pressure at both ends. Really squeezing the Namibians. Score 15 for 2. Desai will be starting his 5th over from the top end. Henny will be facing the first delivery from the 9th over of the match. Desai is the bowler. It's a full delivery, carefully watched by Rennie. Still the one slip in. They've got a long on and a long off, and they've got a deep square leg. Oh, he goes for the sweep, and this is well timed as he beats Durai at short fine leg. It looks like it's going to have the legs to run away for a boundary, and that's the 2nd boundary for Zimbabwe, and it's the first one for Rennie as he moves on to 6th. It was a flat delivery. It was a little bit straighter than usual, and he's used the pace to beat the short fine leg as he picks up his first boundary of his innings. It's the 2nd one for Zimbabwe. Score now is 19 for 2. We're into the 9th over. This one is fuller, and it's firmly driven down to long off, and they're going to stroll through for a single as Rennie moves to 7 runs. Captain is on strike, yet to get off the mark. Gets off the mark with a nice nudge down to long on. Oh, they're going to come back for 2. Fantastic running by these two. Fantastic 2 runs there. Captain is not very happy with the fielder. And the skipper is off the mark with 2 runs. Douglas Marilia. Full delivery, and he hits this one back to long on. He's going to come through for another single as the captain moves to 3. He's faced 9 deliveries. Score now is 23 for 2. We're into the 9th over. Flatted delivery. Another dot ball. Desai completes his 5th over. He's taken 1 for 17. And very good over for Zimbabwe. He's got 7 runs in that over. And Turai is going to continue from the near end. And he will be bowling to Douglas Marilia. Completed 4 overs, taken the 1 wicket, and he's only conceded the 6 runs as he runs into the skipper. Oh, and this is firmly driven into the covers, so they're going to come back for a single. It was a risky one, but they threw for the single. And Douglas Marilia moves to 4. He's faced 10 deliveries. And the score is 24 for 2. Fuller delivery. And this is driven down to long on for another single. And then he moves to 8. He's picked up his run rate a little bit in the last 2 overs. 8 of 16. Has really impressed me this morning. He's been really consistent with his line and lengths. He's got the ability to move the ball away from the right-hander, and he also has the odd one that moves back in. And he's caused endless problems to the Zimbabweans as he runs in again to the skipper. Oh, and this one's beaten him outside off stump. Slight away movement, it was back of the length, and it's another fantastic delivery by Durai. He's into his 5th over. This one is left alone by Douglas Marilia. He remains on 4 of 12 deliveries. 25 for 2. We're into the 10th over. Douglas uses his feet for this one. Firmly driven to mid-off, and they threw for another single. As the field changes again for the left-hander, Rennie. The running between the wickets has been really impressive for these two. This one is defended out into the covers. deliveries, and it looks like we have a bowling change from the top end. It's the captain, Muhammad Farouk. He's an off spinner. We have a long on, we have a long off, and we've got a deep square leg. Those are the 3 fielders allowed outside the circle. My apologies, it's not Muhammad Farouk. It's Boyni that's going to start from the top end. That's the left arm orthodox spinner. Oh, and he goes for the sweep, and it's an appeal there by the keeper, Noman. Picked up the stumping this morning and brought down. As much as I have a bit of a gale force wind here up in this country. As Boyni runs in again. Oh, this one's turned and bounced. Boyni will be very happy to see how that one reacted. It was a little short, and it's just a lot of turn and bounce on that delivery. And I'll give you the form details of Boyni. This one is defended by Douglas Marilia. Carefully watched. So Ashwin Boyni. Just give you what he's done so far in the tournament. As he runs in again, and this one is driven out to long off, and they're going to come back for 2 runs. Fantastic running by these 2. As the score moves to 28 for 2. Cover fielder. They're going to look for another 2, and they're going to come back for the second. So that's 4 runs in 2 deliveries by the skipper. Zimbabwe, 1 for 27 against Canada, 1 for 30 against Namibia, and 1 for 40 against Sri Lanka. He's picked up 3 wickets so far in the tournament, and Turai is going to continue from the near end. He's been really impressive this morning. Oh, and this one is guided down by Rennie to third man. He's looking for the second, but they'll settle for the single. Turai is into his 6th over. His first 5 overs only conceded 9 runs, and he's picked up the 1 wicket of Ferreira caught behind. Douglas Marilia, he's on 9 of 19 deliveries. He's on strike. The skipper decides to use his feet. He's defending this one. It's another dot ball. guy runs away from us. Fuller delivery, and they threw for a quick single. Fantastic running by these two once again. The running between the wickets has been nothing short of phenomenal, I must say. Very good understanding by these two batters. Score moves to 32 for 2. Full and wide, and that's beaten the keeper as well. They're going to come through for the bye. They're going to settle for just the one bye. It's a wide ball as well as the bye, so it's 2 extras to the score. 34 for 2, we're into the 12th over. Swing, and this is driven past extra cover, and it's fielded by the cover fielder on the boundary. And they threw for the single. As the wind picks up, score 35 for 2. Into the 12th over. Rennie's on strike. He's faced 19 deliveries and he's on 9. This one's just back of a length, and he guides this one past backward point. They should come back for 2. They will come back for 2. And Rennie moves on to 11. He's faced 20 deliveries, score 37 for 2, and we've completed 12 overs. Turai, 6 overs, 1 for 16. He's been the most impressive bowler so far. From the top end, left arm orthodox, he's bowling from the top end. And Captain Douglas Marilia, he's on strike. He's also on 11 runs, he's faced 22 deliveries. This one is a little bit shorter, and he's pulled this one to a vacant mid-wicket. And this will be collected by the long on-fielder. They cross for 2 runs. Stranghold is slightly loosening here for Zimbabwe as they look to work the 1s and 2s. Very good understanding by these two batsmen. This one is Fuller. And this is just guided to the offside, and it's a dot ball. Score remains 39 for 2. We're into the 13th over. This is a Fuller delivery, and this is driven down too long off a single. in the circle on the offside, all saving run. And the skipper Mohammed Farouk is at slip. As Boyne runs in again, this one's firmly driven back to the bowler. It's another dot ball. Boyne finishes his second over. He's conceded just the 7 runs. But Zimbabwe is slowly moving along, getting that scoreboard to tick on. As we mentioned, they've run really well between the wickets and they've had to. There hasn't been a lot of boundary balls on offer. It's just the three or fours in the innings so far. And we're already into the beginning of the 14th over. And Durai is going to continue from the gear end. He's bowled 6 overs, taken 1 for 16. Captain Douglas Marilia, as we mentioned, he scored 92 not out in his previous match, so he's in hot form at the moment. But he's been patient in this inning so far, and he's had to be. The bowling has been outstanding. He's currently on 14 runs and he's faced 25 deliveries. As Durai runs in again, Fuller delivery, defended. And it's no run. Deep square leg on the boundary, third man, deep cover. Those are the 3 fielders outside the circle. As he beats the skipper outside off stump. Noman Mustafa standing up to the bowler. Third man, just the 1 run. As the skipper moves to 15. Score 41 for 2. And the left-hander Rennie will be on strike. He's on 11. He's faced 23 deliveries. Dot ball for Durai into his 7th over. He's been really impressive today. Hardly bowled a bad ball so far in the spell. And he's looked dangerous throughout. He's just conceded the 17 runs. The batsman uses his feet to this one. And it looks like it was a slight slower ball there, Durant. Noticing that the batsman was coming down the wicket. It's another dot ball. Score remains 41 for 2 into the 14th over. Defended again. So just the 1 run in that over. 7 overs completed by Durai, 1 for 17. He's been by far the most impressive of the bowlers. Giving a high five there by the keeper. He's really done a fantastic job. Over left for the first power play. As we mentioned, 3 players are around outside the circle. As Boyne continues from the top end, he's bowling to the skipper. This one is cut away to point for no run. Oh, hold on, there's an overthrow. You don't see that every day. Zimbabwe steals a run as the skipper moves to 16. He's faced 29 deliveries. Only bowling over the wicket now to Rennie, the left-hander. He's on 11 runs. He's faced 26 deliveries. He's looped this one up. He's gone in the sweep, but there's protection out there on the boundary. And they're just going to walk through for a single as the score moves to 43 for 2. Boyne is into his third over. He's conceded just the 9 runs so far. Oh, this one is driven over the top. And it's running away to the boundary, but it's not going to have the legs. And the skipper, Douglas Marilia, he gets 2 runs. He moves on to 18 of 30. Zimbabwe trying to be a little bit more aggressive to the left-arm orthodox spinner, Boyne. Flatter delivery, and this is firmly driven out to long off. They walk through for another single. Score moves on to 46 for 2. So runs are coming a little bit more frequently now as these two batsmen set out their stall to resurrect the Zimbabwean innings. At one stage they were 12 for 2, so the partnership is a little over 30 runs as Rennie sweeps this one out to deep square leg for another single. Really good application by these two batsmen. They've run very well between the wickets. And really risk-free cricket by these two. Sweep shot. And it was aerial for a while. And the fielder feels this one on the bounce. There was a lot of oohs and ahs there for a minute. 15 overs has been completed and we have our first drinks break. We'll be taking a short break. I'll be joining you back shortly. Welcome back, everybody, and we've reached the first power play completion. 15 overs has been completed. Just to give you an indication of what has transpired so far, the USA won the toss. They've elected to bowl first. Trevor Gripper out for 7 of 16 deliveries. Neil Ferreira out for 4. He faced 14 deliveries. The batsman at the crease is Gavin Rennie. He's on 13 not out. Douglas Marilia, the skipper, he's on 20 not out. And for the USO, the bowlers, Dignesh Desai, 5 overs, 1 for 17. Madhivanan Durai, 7 overs, 1 for 17. Ashwin Boyne, the left-arm orthodox spinner, he's bowled 3 overs, he's conceded 14 runs. And it looks like we have a bowling change from the near end. Score is 48 for 2. 15 overs has been completed. And we have a new bowler. Bowler's name as soon as I have it. The wind is picking up, so we have some slight interference on the audio, but we're doing our best. The new bowler is Shankar. Runs away from us. Keeper standing up. This one's outside off stump. It's defended by the skipper. Oh, he's hit him on the pad, but it's going down leg side. As we mentioned earlier, Douglas Marilia, 92 not out in his previous game. So he's in hot form at the moment as he faces Shankar. That's defended again. Good start here by the new bowler. Looks like he has nice inward movement. He's bowling at a nice fuller length as he runs away from us. And this is driven down the ground. And they're going to walk through for another single. Douglas Marilia moves to 21 and Rennie's on strike, 13 of 28, and they decided to take out a fielder out of the leg side and they've moved him into a slip catching. It's a fly slip as he runs in again, and this one is just punched down the ground to long on for another single. Good start here by Shankar. Zimbabwe moves to 50 runs, and they've got that in the 16th over, just a little over 3 runs per over. They'll be happy with that after the very difficult start, losing 2 wickets for 12 runs this morning. These two has really built this partnership, and it's looking very threatening at the moment. And it looks like Boyne is going to continue from the top end. He's bowled 3 overs for 14 runs. On Cricket Club. He goes for the sweep, and it's beautifully timed as it runs away to the vacant fine leg boundary, and that's 4 runs for Rennie. He's really picked up his scoring rate at the latter part of this innings. He's moved on to 18 of 30. And they've decided to drop the short fine leg to deep fine leg as protection. He goes for the sweep again, and Durai's got some ground to make to his left. They're coming through for the second. Oh, that's a good throw, but Rennie is safely home. That's 6 runs of 2 balls for Rennie. Zimbabwe is really looking to up the scoring rate. Boyne runs in again. This one's a leg spinner. Interesting delivery there. It's the other one. Confused the batsman a little bit there. He was looking to launch this one out into the leg side, but it looks like it was the leg spinner. Flatter delivery. This is sweep to square leg. It's a dot ball. Score remains 56 for 2. We're into the 17th over. Oh, he goes for the reverse sweep, and it's a tight single, but the skipper's safely home as Rennie moves to 21. 7 runs in this over. The skipper is back on strike. Long on, long off. They've got a cover out on the boundary, as well as a deep backward square leg. So we're into the second power play. So 4 players are allowed outside the circle. Oh, this is a fantastic shot. Sweeps this one down to fine leg. This is well fielded as he restricts the batsman to 2 runs. Fantastic over here for Zimbabwe. 9 runs in that over. Boyne, 4 overs completed now. He's gone for 23 runs. Looks like Shankar is going to continue from the near end. His first over was very good. Conceded just the 2 runs. This one is on leg stump. Let's hit the pad. It's a dot ball. Janka to Rennie. This one is defended out into the covers. Keeper standing up. They've got three players out in the offside, all saving one. Got a short third man. Back point. Short cover. Oh, fantastic stop there in the covers. Brilliant fielding here by the Americans. Saved a certain 2 runs at least there. Oh, this one is firmly driven down the ground. It's well fielded on the boundary by Ashworth. Through for another single. Really looking strong here in the latter overs of this contest. Score now is on to 60 for 2. This one's just back of a length and it's paddled around the corner. Will it have enough to run all the way? It's a big chase, but it looks like he's going to gather this one. And the skipper gets 2 more runs as he moves to 25 runs of 39. Score 62 for 2. We're into the 18th over. Deep mid-wicket on the boundary. Also got a long on. Those are the 2 boundary riders on the leg side. As he runs in again, this is defended by the skipper. 18 overs has been completed. Score 62 for 2. Skipper Douglas Marilia, 25 of 40. And Rennie, 22 of 38 deliveries. And it looks like we have a bowling change from the top end. It's the leg spinner. Give you his name as soon as I have it. It's Hamid, the leg spinner. I watched him last week. He's a very impressive bowler. Good start by him, and it's a single for Rennie. Saqib Hamid has taken 5 wickets in the tournament so far. His best bowling figures was 4 for 42 against Namibia. I was there for that game. He bowled very well. As he runs into the skipper, it's a full delivery. And this is sweep out to the leg side. It's just a single. The leg spinner turning the ball into the left-hander. He'll be looking for that sweep. He's beaten outside off stump. Fantastic delivery by Hamid. Oh, he's gone for the reverse sweep and it's perfectly executed. Will it have enough to run away all the way to the boundary? Brilliant fielding once again by the Americans. And he's restricted them to just the 2 runs. Fantastic fielding here by the Americans. Six for two. Let's just work this one into the leg side. Another single. This partnership has moved above 50 runs now. So both these batsmen they've gotten off to a good start and they'll be looking to capitalize on this good start. Oh, that's fantastic delivery there by Hamid. His first over comes to completion and he's conceded just the 5 runs. 19 overs has been bowled. Score 67 for 2. Both batsmen is on 26 runs or 42 deliveries. The partnership currently at 55 runs. Just a reminder that coming into this game, Rennie accumulated 145 runs, 6 innings. And Captain Douglas Morilia, coming into this game, he scored 200 runs. His best scored the 92 not out against India in the previous match. Shankar runs it again. This one is guided to short third man. They threw for a quick single. A better throw. A better throw would have had the batsman in trouble. But they threw for another single. Shankar into his fourth over. Sorry, he's into his third over. First 2 overs conceded just the 5 runs. Skipper's on strike. Oh, he goes for the little lap over the leg side. And that's a wide ball. Well taken by Mustafa, keeper. Shankar runs in again. Slow up delivery. And reverse sweep attempted by the batsman. He's missed out on that one. Oh, and he's gone for the big shot over. Fine leg. And this runs away for another boundary. As the score moves to 73 for 2. As the Zimbabwe batsmen look to put their foot down and increase the run rate. They've been simply outstanding since they came together with a score on 12 for 2. They've really resurrected this innings and they look to up the scoring rate. Both batsmen look very comfortable out there today. Oh, he's got the outside edge. And it's going to run away. They're probably going to come back for 2. They will come back for 2. They've had a slip in for most of the morning. But as these batsmen get more settled out there in the middle, the need for slip fielders vanishes. And he got a little lucky there. Score 75 for 2. This one is cut away to a vacant backward point. And will it have enough legs? And it trickles over the boundary rope. And that's another boundary for the skipper as he moves to 36 runs. The floodgates are opening now. $79 for 2, 20 overs gone. The run rate is slightly under 4 runs over. So Zimbabwe is really showing their dominance since losing those 2 early wickets this morning. And the leg spinner Hamid is going to continue from the far end. His first over conceded 5 runs. And things has really shifted in favour of Zimbabwe. They've been outstanding so far after losing those 2 early wickets. And the leg spinner Hamid is going to continue with his second over. He's bowling to Rennie. And this one is tickled out to the leg side. Fantastic fielding once again. And it's a dot ball. Flatter delivery. Goes for the reverse sweep again. And this one runs away. Will it have enough legs to go all the way? And that's another boundary for Rennie. It's all happening here at Claremont Cricket Club. Score 83 for 2. We're into the 21st over. And Rennie moves into the 30s. He's on 31. Flatter delivery, and he's got the top edge, and it just loops over Durai, and it looks like it's going to run away for a boundary, and that's the second boundary in the over for Rennie. He was looking for the sweep, the conventional sweep this time. He got a top edge, and it ballooned over Durai at short fine leg, and it had enough on it to run away all the way to the boundary. And the scores moved on to 87 for 2. As Rennie looks to put his foot down, really run home this advantage. This one's a little bit slower. And they're going to walk through for a single to long on. There's some changes in the field for the right-hander as they decide to bring in the deep point into the circle. They've got a deep cover, long off, long on, and a deep square, deep mid wicket. As Hamid runs in again, another sweep, but this is collected by the keeper. The score remains 88 for 2. Both batsmen on 36 runs. Rennie faced 48. The skipper facing 47 deliveries, so they're going toe to toe in this partnership. And this one is again swept out, and it's beaten the fielder on the boundary, and that's the third boundary of the over as Zimbabwe looks to continue with this fantastic partnership between Rennie and the skipper Douglas Marillier. Score 92 for 5. 21 overs has been completed. And things are moving at a rapid pace now. it looks like there's a bowling change from the near end. Looks like we're going to have another spinner. Left arm orthodox. Looks like Kumar from the near end, bowling left arm orthodox to Rennie. This one is off the pad for no run. Oh, and this one's kept a little bit low as he runs this down to third man for the single. Oh, he goes for the sweep and it's a big appeal. Huge appeal by the bowler and is given not out. Wow, it was full, it looked straight. And the skipper went for the sweep. He's missed that one and it was a huge appeal. It was very close. Oh, it's another full delivery. This is just squeezed the way out to the offside. Another dot ball. Good start here by Kumar. Just conceded the one so far in this over. Oh, he's given this one nice air. Very nice change of pace here by the left armer. Just keeping the batsman guessing. Flatter delivery, and it's fielded off his own bowling. And that's the end of the first over by Kumar. Just conceded the one run. Score 93 for 2. And 22 overs has been completed. We're very close to the halfway mark, and we usually do a score prediction at the halfway mark. So I'll give you my thoughts in the next over. And it looks like we have another bowling change from the top end. That's the skipper Mohammad Farouk. He's bowling to Rennie. Full delivery. Defended. And I'll give you what Mohammad Farouk has done so far in this tournament. This one is just defended by Rennie. Farouk has played in all the games. 0 for 17 against Australia, 3 for 47 against England, 0 for 30 against Zimbabwe, 1 for 36 against Canada, 3 for 28 against Namibia, and 4 for 34 against Sri Lanka. So this one is driven into the covers for no run. He's picked up 11 runs, so 11 wickets in the tournament so far. He's also scored 200 runs. He got 110 not out yesterday. Oh, and this one's just bounced a little bit. Got the outside edge and it just ballooned near the keeper. And it's a great start here by the skipper. He's a fantastic performer. Oh, and this is a chance for a catch there. He's done really well to restrict that to no runs. Score remains 93 for 2. We're into the 23rd over. Full delivery, squeezes this out into the leg side. And it's an easy single to end the over. Score 94 for 2. Skipper's on 40, Rennie on 38 runs. So we've just passed the halfway mark, and we usually do a score prediction. So I would usually double the score. It will take us to 186, and with 8 wickets in hand, I would likely add another 30 or 40 runs, depending on how long these two can stay out in the middle. So I would say from this position, they'd be happy with anything in the region of 220, 220. Restrict them to at least around the 200 mark. As Kumar runs it again. This is defended by Rennie. Oh, he's tossed this one up. He's gone for the reverse sweep, but it was the change of pace that beat him. Great start by these two new bowlers, Kumar and the skipper. Really picked things back in this last few overs. Oh, he goes again for the reverse sweep. And they're going to pick up the single. Score moves to 95 for 2. Rennie on 39 on 59 deliveries. This one is tossed up a little bit as the skipper goes on the sweep. That's defended out on the deep mid-wicket boundary. Douglas Merlier into the 40s. He's on 41 of 53 deliveries. Oh, he's coming down the wicket. Ooh. Little risky there. The bowler saw him coming and he's just bowled this one a little flatter and wider. It's carefully watched by Rennie. It's another dot ball. This one is guiding to short backward point. It's another dot ball. 2 runs in this over. Fantastic start here by Kumar. Kumar's bowled 2 overs. He's just conceded the 3 runs. And Mohammad Farouk, skipper, is going to continue from the far end. His first overs conceded just the 1 run. As the Americans look to just put a little bit more pressure on the Zimbabweans as they're looking to run away with things a bit. These two batsmen has done fantastically well since they come together at the crease. Oh, lots of turn there. Lots of turn and bounce from the skipper. And it's not the first delivery that's behaved in that fashion. Oh, he uses his feet, he gets inside the line, and he's dispatched this one to the boundary. It was a little premeditated. He walked across his wickets. It was a shorter delivery, and he's put this one away for a boundary. He skipper to skipper. He moves on to 45, and we've reached the 100 up, 100 for 2. We're into the 25th over. Lots of changes in the field. Just trying to put more protection out on the leg side. This one is floated outside off stump. Nice change in pace there. He's beaten him in the flight. Nice change up there from the skipper. Flatter delivery. Good comeback here by Mohamed Farouk. He's conceded that boundary early on in the over, but he's come back with 2 dot balls. Score remains 100 for 2. We're into the 25th. Oh, this one is given a bit more air. It's a huge appeal, and that's the end of the skipper. It was a full delivery. It was flighted. And Douglas Marillier, he was looking for the reverse sweep, and the umpire had no hesitation in lifting the finger, and Zimbabwe loses their 3rd wicket on 100 runs in the 25th over, and Mohamed Farouk has dismissed his counterpart, the Zimbabwean skipper, for 45 runs. Douglas Marillier, fantastic knock there by the skipper. Douglas Marillier faced 58 deliveries. He hit 4 fours. He batted at a handy strike rate of 77.59. But it looks like Stephen Trenchard is at the crease. And he's joining Rennie. And I'm just looking at the form of Trenchard in this tournament. He's batted 3 times. He got 16 against England. He got 114 against the USA. So the Americans will be very wary of him. He also got 11 against Australia, 141 runs for the tournament. So just to remind everybody that these 2 teams have played each other in the group stages. Zimbabwe narrowly beat the USA. And it was Stephen Trenchard who's walked to the crease, who scored 114 against the Americans just a week ago. So they'll be very wary of him. And Trenchard will be facing Mohamed Farouk, who's into his 2nd over. He'll be bowling the last ball of his 2nd over. He's conceded just the 5 runs. Oh, nice grip. Lots of spin on offer. And that's carefully watched by Trenchard. And the score remains 100 for 3. 25 overs gone. So 2 overs by the skipper. Mohamed Farouk from the top end. He's conceded just the 5 runs. And Kumar is going to continue from the near end. His 2 overs conceded just the 3 runs. So they're building pressure from both ends at the moment, and that's resulted in the breakthrough of that big partnership between Douglas Marillier and Rennie. partnership was over 80 runs. As Kumar runs in again and is beaten in the flight, as Trenchard calls him through for a single. Rennie is into the 40s. He's faced 62 deliveries. And Trenchard will face his first delivery from Kumar, who's given absolutely nothing away so far in the spell. He's into his third over. Kumar to Trenchard. This one's flighted outside off stump, and he's hit that so well down to long on, and he's off the mark. This one's a little bit fuller as Rennie guides this one into the leg side, and they'll come through for another single. As we mentioned, Trenchard got a century against the Americans just a week ago. This one is tossed up a little bit more. This is played down to long on for another single for Trenchard. It's his second run. Into the 26th over. Rennie uses his feet and he guides this one out to mid-wicket. It's another good single by these two. Kumar to Trenchard. Shorter delivery, and he's pulled this all the way for a maximum. Fantastic shot there by Trenchard. It was the first bad ball by Kumar. It was short, it just sat up a little bit, and Trenchard has given that the full treatment. It's the first maximum for Zimbabwe as the score moves to 111 for 3. 26 overs is gone. Kumar, 3 overs, 14 runs. Fantastic shot by Trenchard. He's really looked positive since he's come in. He's moved on to 8 runs. Trenchard on 8 or 4 deliveries, and it's Mohammad Farouk bowling to Rennie. Rennie's on 42 of 64 deliveries. Full and wide, left alone by the batsman. Flatter delivery, and this is guided to backward point. And they're going to run through for a quick single. I'm very interested to see this matchup between Mohammad Farouk and Trenchard. Trenchard already batting at a strike rate of 200 runs. He's just faced the 4 balls. He's got 2 singles and he hit that monster 6 over mid-wicket. Given this one a little bit more air, and it's a big appeal. Not out by the umpire. Perhaps that was a little too straight. Flatter delivery. Carefully watched by Trenchard. It's a dot ball. Score remains 112 for 3. We're into the 27th over. Flatter delivery and it's too short. And this has been put away. Now another maximum. So that's the second 6 for Trenchard. He's ferocious on anything short. As he moves to 14 runs, he's faced just the 6 deliveries. He's already hit 2 sixes. Both of the spinners and both were short deliveries. So he's brutal on the short ball. Trenchard has started on like a house on fire. The foundation has been laid by Rennie and the skipper, and it looks like Zimbabwe is just trying to pick up that scoring rate. It was really Douglas, Morellier and Rennie that really laid the foundation in this innings so far. Rennie is still there on 43. And it looks like we have another bowling change, I think. Oh, he goes for the reverse sweep. And some nice nifty footwork there. And it's just the single. The new bowler is Sharma. Another left arm orthodox. AJ Sharma. I'll give you an indication of what he's done so far in the tournament. 0 for 18 against Australia. 0 for 44 against England, 1 for 38 against Zimbabwe, 0 for 52 against Canada, 1 for 56 against Sri Lanka. He's picked up 2 wickets so far in this tournament. And he replaces Kumar. And he's bowling to the dangerous Trenchard. Another short delivery, and this is punched down the ground for a single. Stephen Trenchard and Gavin Rennie at the crease. This is firmly driven down the ground. They're going to look for 2. And Trenchard come back in a flash. And that's fantastic running again. Brilliant running there by Trenchard, running to the danger end. Stephen Trenchard really looking very dangerous here for Zimbabwe. Gavin Rennie faces shorter delivery, and this is punch to point, well fielded. Gavin Rennie is on 44. Sorry, he's on 46. Fuller delivery, and this is driven, he's beaten extra cover, and they're going to come back for the second. Oh, brilliant running by Trenchard, once again running to the danger end. He's really come in with a purpose, and he's really put a lot of pressure on the fielders. And 28 overs is gone, the score is 124 for 3. Gavin Rennie's moved to 48 not outs. And the dangerous Stephen Trenchard, 15 of 8. skipper Mohamed Farouk is going to continue from the top end. And he's bowling to the dangerous Stephen Trenchard. He's already hit 2 sixes. Is he the 6 already off Mohamed Farouk? Trenchard 15 of 8. Flatter delivery. Trenchard is really brutal on anything short, so the Americans have to be very sure of what length they're bowling. They can't afford to drop anything short to him. A little bit of cat and mouse here between the batsman and the bowler. So it's 2 dot balls. Start of this over. Flatter delivery, and he beats the man at short mid-wicket, and they're just going to settle for the single. Score moves to 125 for 3. Trenchard up to 15. Gavin Rennie, 48 runs, 72 deliveries. He'll be looking for a well-deserved half-century. As the wind picks up. Oh, good delivery there by the spinner. He's into his 4th over. Conceded just the 13 runs, and he's picked up the dangerous captain of Zimbabwe. Short delivery, and he's pulled this one out to long on, but they're just going to come through for the single as Gavin Rennie moves to 49. He's just 1 away from his half-century. Mohamed Farouk will want to get a dot ball off his last ball of this over. He's only conceded the 2 runs. As Trenchard comes down the wicket, and he drives this one out to long on for the single. He moves on to 17 runs of 12 deliveries, and 29 overs has been completed. Sharma's going to continue from the near end. Left arm orthodox. His first over conceded 6 runs, and he's bowling to the dangerous Stephen Trenchard. Oh, and this one was flighted. First iffy shot from Trenchard. Sharma to Trenchard. He's flighted this one up. It's punched down the ground for another single. Score move. Oh, slight misfield there. Score 128 for 3. We're into the 30th over. Used his feet, and he's driven this one to mid-wicket. Dot ball. Rennie just looking for the 1 for his half-century. Comes down the wicket. Nice change of pace there by Sharma. He saw Gavin come down the wicket, and he's just changed his pace up a little bit there. Sharma runs in again. Flatter delivery, goes on the sweep, and that's 50 up. for Gavin Rennie. What a fantastic knock by Gavin. He came in with a score on 12 for 2 and he's played a fantastic knock so far. He's faced 77 balls, he hit 4 boundaries and he's 50 not out. Well deserved by Gavin Rennie. Sharma continues to trench hard. Flighting this, oh, he's beaten him outside off stump. Well bowled there by Sharma. It was a change of pace. It was wide outside off stump and Trenchard was looking to sweep this out onto the leg side. It's a good comeback over there by Sharma. 2 overs, 8 runs. He's only conceded the 2 runs in this over. And it looks like we have 30 overs has been bowled. And the score is 129 for 3. Gavin Rennie, 50 of 77. Stephen Trenchard, 18 of 16 deliveries. And we're going to have a short break and I'll join you shortly. And we're back live. 30 overs has been completed. And we're into the 3rd power play. Looks like Mohammad Farouk is going to continue from the top end as he marshals his troops. Batsman Gavin Rennie, star man so far, 50 runs of 77. He'll be facing. Oh, and this one is down the leg side. Looks like it was a leg by. And they look like they're going to come back for 2. He's going to have to put his skates on. And he's safely home, and it's 2 leg bys. into the third power play. So five players are allowed outside the circle. We've got 3 on the leg side to the left-hander as Farouk runs in again, and this is cut away by Rennie, and they'll come back for 2 runs. Trenchard is looking for the third, but Rennie doesn't want to have anything to do with that one. Score moves on to 133 for 3. Gavin Rennie has been really patient out there in the middle. He's been the backbone of this Zimbabwean innings. Oh, nice bounce there by Mohamed Farouk. Turn and bounce. He's into his 5th over. First 4 overs conceded 15 runs, 14 runs in fact. He's taken the 1 wicket and he's bowling to Rennie. Shorter delivery, nice bounce and turn. And he's beaten him again outside off stump. This one outside to the offside, and they're going to walk through for another single. 1 more ball left in this over. He'll be bowling to the dangerous Stephen Trenchard, who's on 18 or 15 deliveries. He's batting at a strike rate of more than a run a ball, over 100. He'll be facing the skipper, Mohamed Farouk. This one is just tossed up a little bit, and they're going to settle on a single. And 31 overs has been completed. Score 135 for 3. Trenchard on 19. And Gavin Rennie, star man of this inning so far. 53 of 82 deliveries. As we mentioned, we're into the third power play, so 5 fielders are allowed outside the circle. Stephen Trenchard is on strike. He's got a deep square leg. He's also got a cow and a long on the boundary. Starting his 3rd over. His first 2 overs cost 8 runs. He's bowling to Stephen Trenchard. 19 of 17. Full delivery. And this is driven out to the cover boundary. And they're just going to settle for the 1. All of a sudden, Wales is flying. Oh, and he goes for the sweep, and it's just 1 bounce to the cow fielder. Just gonna get the single. Sharma has been really impressive so far in his spell. As the wind picks up again. flatter delivery. That's cut away and that's fielded in the covers. It's another dot ball for Sharma. Oh, he's giving this a lot of air. Oh, it's a mis-stumping. It's a mis-stumping. It was a fantastic delivery by Sharma. He beat him in the flight. And Nauman Mustafa, who's already had a stumping in this innings, he's fluffed this one, and it's the dangerous Stephen Trenchard, who's got a life. Sharma doesn't look happy. What a delivery that was. What an opportunity loss for the Americans. Will this be expensive? Stephen Trenchard missed stumping on 20. Goes for a big heave over mid-wicket. It wasn't really that short. Fantastic over there completed by Sharma. And the score is 137 for 3. 32 overs gone. Earlier on was around the 220 mark, and with 13 overs to go, that total looks a little far away now, I must admit, but still 7 wickets in the hut. We've got 2 batsmen at the crease who are set. Gavin Rennie on 54 of 83. Muhammad Farouk is bowling, and this is nudged out to the leg side, and this is well run by these two as they come through for 2 runs. Rennie moves to 56. Score 139 for 3. Muhammad Farouk, 5 overs, 1 for 19 coming into this over. Oh, and he's beaten with an excessive bounce there. As soon as Farouk bowls a little bit shorter, he gets a lot more bounce and turn. Fuller delivery, and this is heaved out to the leg side, and that's collected at the cow boundary, and they threw for another single. Stephen Trenchard, who in the group stages match scored 114 against the Americans. There was a mis-stumping in the previous over. Trenchard is on 20 at the time, still on 20. This is flatter, and he pulls this one out to the leg side, and they threw for a single. Out and about. Still clear skies though, a little bit overcast. Oh, he's beaten him outside off stump. Another flatter delivery. Just a little bit of raindrops falling, but nothing too threatening. Inside edge here by Rennie, and 33 overs has been completed. Score 142 for 3. And Farouk, 6 overs has been completed, 1 for 24. So he's going at just 4 runs per over, and he's picked up the 1 wicket. Sharma is going to continue from the near end. His first 3 overs conceded just the 10 runs. He has picked up a wicket. There was a mis-stumping. and he's launched this one straight down the ground, and what a catch there at long on. And that's the 4th wicket down on 142. Fantastic knock there by Gavin Rennie. It was a flighted delivery. He came down the wicket. He didn't get the elevation that he wanted. And his innings comes to an end. 58 of 89 deliveries. And Sharma picks up his first wicket. Gavin Rennie caught Vinod, bowled AJ Sharma for 58 runs. He faced 89 deliveries and he hit 4 fours. He was batting at a strike rate of 65 runs per 100 balls. Well played there by Gavin Rennie. He was really the mainstay of this innings. He came in with the score on 12 for 2 and he's departed now with the score on 142 for 4, and we're into the 34th over. Fantastic block there, and a warm round of applause there from his teammates as he departs. We've got a new batsman. Batsman is Harley. Arch Harley. Arch Harley is the new batsman. He scored 123 runs coming into this game. He got the duck against England, 29 against Canada, 39 against USA, not out, 21 not out against Namibia. And then he got 3 against Australia, 31 against India. He's been not out on 3 occasions as he defends this one from Sharma. Harley. It's the new batsman and Sharma is bowling to him. He's flighted this one. And this is firmly driven down the ground. And Harley is off the mark. Is on strike. Toss this one up and it's firmly driven down the ground. Oh, and it's through his legs. And that's a 4 runs for Trenchard as he moves to 25 of 23. It was a misfield at long on. It wasn't easy, it was firmly driven. And they decided to switch out the fielders. Score 147 for 4. Trenchard pulls this one away. Oh, and it's another misfield on the boundary. That's 2 misfields in the same position, different fielders though. And Trenchard gets 2 in 2, 2 boundaries and 2 deliveries as he moves to 29 of 24 deliveries. expensive for USA. 2 boundaries in that over, 2 misfields on the boundary at long on. Scores 153 for 4, 34 overs gone, got 11 overs left. Mohamed Farouk is going to start his 7th over. He's bowled 6 overs, 1 for 24. Harley will be on strike with the ball spinning away from him. Trenchard got 10 runs in the previous over. He's moved to 31 of 25. But it's the new batsman Arch Harley. He's going to be facing his 3rd delivery. He's on 1. Flatter delivery by the skipper. It's a dot ball. Bowlers Mohamed Farouk into his 7th over. Oh, this is very nicely worked onto the leg side. Oh, and Trenchard is coming back for 2. Oh, a bit. Oh, and they threw for 2 runs. It was a tight 2nd run. But Stephen Trenchard is extremely quick between the wickets and he's running to the danger end. Harley gets another 2 runs in this over. He moves on to 5. As Farouk runs in again, he's tossed this one up. Firmly driven down to long off. And they're just going to walk through for a single. As the score moves to 158 for 4. We're into the 35th over. Flatter delivery, firmly driven. Will they look for 2? No, they're just going to settle on the 1. 35 overs gone. 159 for 4. We're into the last 10 overs. My earlier prediction was 220, which means from this position they need to score 6 runs and over to get to the 220 mark. It's a runner ball, and I think with 6 wickets in hand, that's a fair assessment of where they'd like to be. Anything 220 and above, the Zimbabweans will be very happy. Trenchard look dangerous. And it looks like Sharma's going to continue from the near end. We're down to the last 10 overs of the innings. Sharma to Trenchard, short delivery, slightly short, and it's another misfielded long on, and they back through for the 2nd. They're really peppering the long on fielder. cut away out into the offside, into the deep. And they look like they're going to come back for 2. And it's another 2 runs to the score. 163 for 4. Trenchard is just doing some stretches out there. They've really run hard between the wickets. Ooh, he's giving this a lot of air. And this is aerial, and it's a drop catch. That's a huge drop catch there at point. And this is the second life for Trenchard as he moves to 37 of 29 deliveries. The Americans is going to rue these mistakes. They already missed a stumping chance when Trenchard was on 20. And now they've dropped the catch in the circle. Trenchard is on 37 of 29, but it's the new batsman Harley is on strike. And this is defended back to the bowler. Just a reminder to the viewers that Trenchard scored 114 when these two teams met last week. So he's clearly the danger man, and they've already put him down twice. Harley on strike. This is driven back to the bowler. It's another dot ball. 36 overs gone, score 164 for 4. Trenchard on 37 of 29. And Harley's on 6 runs. Harley on 6 of 10. And we're down to the last 9 overs. But Farouk is going to come. Yeah, hold on. In fact, I'm mistaken. It looks like there's a bowling change from the top end. And it's the dangerous Stephen Trenchard on strike. Score 164 for 4. It's the leg spinner Hamid, and he starts off with a short delivery, and this is played out to deep mid wicket. They're just going to cruise through for 2 runs as Trenchard moves on to 39 of 30 deliveries. Hamid, the leg spinner, his first 2 overs, a little bit expensive, 18 runs. To the dangerous Stephen Trenchard. Much better delivery. It looks like they're going to come back for another 2 runs. Fantastic running by these two. They've really run very well between the wickets. All innings, in fact. So it's 4 runs of 2 deliveries. We're into the 37th over. The leg spinner Hamid into his 3rd over. Shorter delivery. It's a dot ball. Delivery. It's an appeal from the bowler, but it looks like it was sliding down the leg side. He's got a little bit of bat on that one as well. Score 169 for 4. Harley's on strike. This is defended out into the covers. better over from Hamid. He's just conceded the 5 runs. His first 2 overs went for 18 runs. So it's a much better over there by Hamid. And we're down to the last 8 overs. Stephen Trenchard will be facing. He's on 42 of 33. And his partner 6 of 12, Arch Harley. Sharma's going to continue with his left arm orthodox, and this one is clubbed down the ground. Just going to get the single. Sharma, 5 overs, 1 for 26. He's into his 6th over. Harley on strike. This is driven into the covers. It's fielded for no run as we enter the business end of this innings. Full delivery, and this is skied, and it's going to drop safe, and they threw for another 2 runs. Harley moves on to 8. Score 172 for 4. And we're into the 38th over. Flatter delivery. Some misfield in the covers, and they threw for a quick single. Dangerous Stephen Trenchard is back on strike. This is driven down the ground firmly, and they'll just walk through for another single. Good stuff here by Sharma, bowling at the death overs. Oh, he's tossed this one up a little bit. Carefully driven down the ground for another single. That's 6 runs in that over. Score 175 for 5, 38 overs gone. And we're down to the last 7 overs of this match. Looks like Hamid is going to continue. 3 overs for 23 runs. He's bowling to Arch Harley, the left-hander. Oh, he's beaten outside off stump. That's a big appeal. That's stumped. Great work by Noman Mustafa, and Hamid picks up his first wicket. That was a full delivery. It looks like it was the wrong one, and it's beaten him outside off stump. And brilliant there, brilliant work by the keeper Mustafa. He picks up his 2nd stumping. And Zimbabwe lose their 5th wicket at the beginning of the 39th over. Brilliant work by the bowler and the keeper. As Hamid picks up his first wicket. That's the end of Arch Harley. bowled by Hamid. He faced 17 balls, he scored 10 runs. And the new batsman is Mark Nicol. So Mark Nicol, just going to give you an indication of what he's done so far in the tournament. He got 14 against England, 1 against the USA, 23 against Australia. So he scored 38 runs in 3 innings. And he's the new batsman. He's joining the dangerous Stephen Trenchard. Trenchard is on 44 of 35 deliveries, 2 4s and 2 6s. Mark Nicol will be facing his first delivery. And the leg spinner Hamid picked up his first wicket in his 4th over. He'll be bowling to the new batsman. Flicky delivery. Oh, it's another opportunity. He has been Nicol survives his first delivery. Score 175 for 5. And this is a little bit wide and it's beating him outside off stump. So it's two dot balls to the new batsman. Oh, and he goes for the big heave over long one. That's high, it's handsome. And the umpire is just waiting for the... this is maximum. And that's 6 runs for Nicol. 3rd ball. It was a flighted delivery by Hamid. And it's given the full treatment. And that's a maximum. Mark Nicol is at 6. Flat delivery, and this is cut out to deep point. And it is a slight misfield on the boundary. And they'll be back for 2 runs. Score moves to 183 for 5. Oh, he's gone again for this one, and it's aerial, and oh, it's a drop catch it long off. He didn't get himself in a good position, I must say. It's another drop catch by the Americans. It's the 3rd drop catch in this innings. And 39 overs has been completed. We're down to the last 6. So 185 for 5. Sharma starts his 7th over. His first 6 overs conceded 32 runs. He's picked up the 1 wicket. And it's the dangerous Stephen Trenchard, who's on strike, 44 of 35 deliveries. He'll be looking to probably get his 50 in this over as he looks to push on. Sharma continues from the near end, running away from us. Full delivery, and this is brilliantly played down the ground, and that's 4 runs. What a shot by Trenchard. It's a loopy delivery, and he's punished that one straight down the ground, and he moves to 48 runs. He's 2 short of his 50. Trenchard Trenchard moves to 49 of 37 deliveries, scores 190 for 5. And Mark Nicol will be on strike. He's on 10 or 5 deliveries. He's already hit a maximum. Full delivery, and this one is aerial. There's a man underneath it. Oh, and it beats him. It was a valiant attempt there on the boundary, and it's another drop catch. And it's 4 runs for Mark Nicol as he moves to 14 of 6 deliveries. The catching hasn't been good today, I must say. It wasn't an easy chance. A valiant attempt there on the boundary. As the score moves to 194 for 5. And it goes again, and there's a man on the boundary, and it's gonna come through for 2. Just bounces in front of the fielder. And Mark Nicol moves to 16 of 7. Sharma into Mark Nicol, and this is a huge hit over long on. It's high, it's mighty, it was in the slot, and that's his second maximum for Mark Nicol, and the 200 is up in the 40th over, and Mark Nicol is on fire. He's taken that from outside off stump. He's launched it over long on for the 6. Flatted. Oh, tough call there by the umpire. It's a wide. Strike, flatted delivery, and this is defended. He's looking for the quick single, but there's no run. 40 overs gone, scored 203 for 5. Steve Trenchard on 49, he'll be facing. He's faced 37 deliveries, but it's Mark Nicol who's really stole the show here. He's faced 9 deliveries, 22 runs. He's hit 2 maximums and a 4, so he's looked very threatening. Foundation has been laid. Looks like my prediction of 220 is going to fall well short. Looks like Hamid is going to continue from the top end. Stephen Trenchard, he just needs the single to get to his half century. He's on strike. Full delivery, and this is worked into mid wicket. They're going to come back for the second. And that's 50 up for Stephen Trenchard. 51. He's faced 37 deliveries. He's hit 3 4s and 2 maximums. He had 2 opportunities, but he's taken advantage and he's reached his milestone of 50 runs as he hits this one out to deep mid wicket, and they threw for another single. catch, and this one goes for 4. The confidence of the Americans is really low at the moment. They've dropped the last 4 or 5 catches in the probably about in a half an hour, so they really want to make that good. Oh, and he goes for another big one, and he's beaten outside off stump. Mark Nicol is not wasting any time here. He's on 26 of 10, 2 6s and 2 4s, and this is guided to a short third man, and they threw for a quick single. Fantastic running by the Zimbabweans, and they'll be very happy with the score of 211 for 5 in the 41st over. Hamid runs in again. He's looking for a single. It's good fielding there in the covers. And 41 overs has been completed. Score 211 for 5. Mark Nicol on 27. And Stephen Trenchard's got his half century in this over. He's on 52 or 40 deliveries. And we're down to the last 4 overs. Scores 211 for 5. Looks like Sharma's going to continue. He's bowled 7 overs, 1 for 50. And he'll be bowling to the dangerous Mark Nicol. 27 of 12. He's been so good since he's come in. This one, oh, he's just beaten. Oh, it was so close. Beaten by a coat of varnish. Oh, and this one is just bowled down the leg side. It chips this one out to the leg side. They're looking for 2, and they'll come back for 2 easily. Fantastic running once again. Mark Nicol moves to 29 of 14. He's batting at a strike rate of over 200. Sharma to Mark Nicol, flatter delivery. He's pulled this one away. Will they look for 2? No, they'll just settle for the 1. Stephen Trenchard will be on strike, 52 or 40. Three runs so far of 3 deliveries in this over. As they look to bolster the leg side field, they're moving a fielder over into the leg side, into the circle. Sharma runs in again, full, just short of a length. And they're looking for 2. It's going to have to be good running. It's fantastic running. And they threw for another 2 runs. 2-1-6 for 5. Sharma, this is wide outside off stump, and he's giving it the full treatment. What a fantastic cover drive that was. And it's another 4 for Stephen Trencher as he moves to 58 or 42 deliveries. Scored 220 for 5. Both these batsmen are attacking at either end, so the Americans have extreme pressure at the moment. One more ball to go in the 42nd over. Full delivery, and this is hit straight down the ground, and what a catch at long off. They've managed to hold on to one, and that's the end of Stephen Trencher, out for 58 or 43 deliveries, as Zimbabwe lose their 6th wicket on with the score on 220. The Americans has finally caught one. And that's the end of Stephen Trencher. Fantastic innings. He's already scored 114 against the Americans in the round robin fixture. And he's added to that with 58 runs or 43 balls, 4 fours and 2 sixes. Take a bow, sir. Well done. Batsman at the crease is Ching. Hamid is going to continue with his 6th over. He's bowled 5 overs, 1 for 41 runs. And Mark Nicol will be facing. He's on 30 or 15 deliveries. The Americans are just doing some damage limitation here. Full delivery. This is crunched out to long on. And they'll come back for 2 runs. Zimbabwe 222 for 6. 42.1 overs has been completed. Hamid to Mark Nicol. Short delivery, and he's put this high. Is that a catch? He's held on to it. He's out. No. He's dropped another one. And they threw for a single. Mark Nichols get another life. It was a valiant attempt at long on. He managed to stop the boundary as Ching En faces his first delivery. Full toss, driven down the ground. They're looking for 2. They'll come back for 2 easily. Nice delivery by Habib. It's another dot ball in this over. Dot balls are gold. 43 overs has been completed. Score 225 for 6. It's going to be Mark Nicol, who's on 33 of 17 deliveries. He'll be facing the first ball of the penultimate over of this innings. Continue with his last over. He's taken 2 for 59 runs. It's been a little expensive, but he's been brave. He's bowling to Mark Nicol. And this is a nice flighted delivery. It's beaten outside off stump. It was a big heave from Mark Nicol. 33 of 18, score 225 for 6, down to the last 11 balls of this innings. Sharma runs in again, flatted delivery, and it's a huge appeal. Not out, probably pitched outside leg stump. I thought he'd bowled him there for a second, but it's hit his pad. And the umpire gives not out. Fuller delivery, and he's launched this one over long on, and that's his third maximum. It was in the arc, and he's put that out the park as the score moves to 231 for 6. Mark Nicol, 33 of 20 deliveries. What an innings this has been. Still waiting to retrieve this ball from the field that's adjacent to us. Australia is taking on England in that fixture. Sharma runs in again. He's launched this one out to the leg side, and there's nobody on the boundary. And it's 1 bounce 4. It's the second boundary in consecutive deliveries. A 6 and a 4. 10 runs of 2 deliveries. As Mark Nicol moves to 43 runs of 21 deliveries. Will he get his 50? Score 335 for 6. And we're in the penultimate over of this innings, as the bowler decides to come over the wicket to the right-hander. Flatted delivery, pulled out to deep mid-wicket. It's got a lot of work to do there, and they're going to come back for 2 runs. And that's very well run there by these two. There's Mark Nicol. It's on 45 of 22 deliveries. He's been superb in this innings. Absolutely superb. Sharma runs in again. It's a short delivery. He gets a top edge, and this is taken, and that's the end of a fantastic innings by Mark Nicol. 45 of 23 deliveries. Sharma picks up his 3rd wicket of the final delivery of his 9th over. He's taken 3 for 71, but it was the dangerous Mark Nicol who's back in the hut. He scored 45 of 23 balls. He hit 3 3-4s and 3 monstrous 6s. And the Americans will be happy to see the back of him. The batsman at the striker's end is Robertson Chinyengateri. He's faced 4 deliveries. He's on 2 not out. He'll be facing the first delivery Richard Linnell living on the edge. Come on Zimbabwe, 260 plus. Richard Linnell has given his score prediction as we start the final over of this contest. It's the leg spinner Hamid, and this is driven out to the extra cover for no run. Score 237 for 7. We're into the final over, and this one is launched out to long on, and he's dropped another one. It wasn't easy, but it's a maximum for Robertson. Mid runs in again. This one is cut out to deep. They should come back for 2, and they will come back for 2. In the meanwhile, the new batsman is Rinker. Pete Rinker is the new batsman. As Hamid runs in again, it's a full delivery, and this is beautifully swept away to a vacant cow, and that's the second boundary of the over for Robertson. He's hit a 6 and a 4 as well as 2 runs, so he's got 12 runs of 3 deliveries. As the score moves to 251, we're into the last over, and it's just the 2 deliveries to go. Down to the last 2 deliveries of this innings. Hamid into his 7th over. Oh, and he's beaten him outside off stump. Flatter delivery. Final delivery of the over. Hamid. This is driven out into the covers. They would want to come back for 2. It's going to be difficult, and that's an easy run out. And Pete Rinker out for a duck without facing a ball. And the Chinyang gets 18 of 10 deliveries, and Zimbabwe's innings comes to a close. 152 for 8. Fantastic comeback by the Zimbabweans. At one stage they were 12 for 2, and as we get ready for the innings break, I'm just going to run through the scorecard. The Americans won the toss and they elected to field first. They had a fantastic start, and Zimbabwe was in trouble at 12 for 2. Just going to run through the scorecard. Trevor Gripper, 7 of 16 deliveries. Neil Ferreira, 4 of 14 deliveries. And in stepped Gavin Rennie when the score was 12 for 2. He scored 58 of 89 deliveries. He had 4 fours. And it was really his partnership with the captain Douglas Marilia, who scored 45 of 58 deliveries. He had 4 fours. Their partnership that really laid the foundation for Stephen Trenchard, who came in and was aggressive from the word go. He faced 43 deliveries, 58 runs, 4 fours and 2 sixes. And then it was Arch Harley who came to the crease. He scored 17 of 10, and it was Mark Nicol with the foundation laid. He came in, he hit 3 fours, 3 sixes. He faced 23 deliveries and he scored 45 runs. Was batting at a healthy strike rate of 195 runs, and it was the magic from Robertson Chinyangere not out 15. He faced 10 deliveries. He hit 1 4 and 1 6, and Zimbabwe reaches 250 for 8 after 45 overs. And I'll just run through the bowling figures as we close off this first part of the innings. Jinges Desai 1 for 17, Durai 1 for 17 as well. Boyne 0 for 23, Vinod Periyagaram, 0 for 17. Saqib Hamid, 1 for 59. And it was Krishna Rao, 0 for 14. Muhammad Farooq, 1 for 30. And AJ Sharma picking up the most runs, 3 for 71. And that's the end of the first innings. And we're going to take a break and we will join you after lunch. Thank you very much.
just tell them, man. You just you put a
on this thing. You'd rather go on the side. It's gonna be load shedding now in 2 minutes.
What does it mean?
Are they gonna switch it?
You don't stream for it. No.
My clothes.
Do we stream?
Yeah, we have power.
I don't know. Am I speaking my thing?
How's the lunch?
Nice.
It was actually nice.
Pasta.
I was worried about lasagna. Like it just was it lekker? Look lekker.
It was nice. But I'm duck up pasta.
Let's do this. Ja, draai maar wat. Wait, is it?
Black and white, like this. Don't switch it.
Nee. What are you doing?
See, these my fingers.
It's either that or the laptop. It's either that or the laptop. What is it? You see the master change.
back, everybody. Sorry about the late start. We're 2 overs in, and the score is 17 without loss. The batsman at the crease, Amit Sood, 16 of 9 deliveries, and Zishan Mohammed, 1 of 3. We just missed two overs when you followed it on the live stream. The first over, Amit Sood did 3 cracking boundaries in 1 over. And the bowler is Seeger. He's going to continue from the far end, the off spinner. As I mentioned, his first over conceded 12 runs. Just to give you an indication what Simon Seeger has done so far in this competition. 0 for 35, 4 for 50, 1 for 45, 1 for 25, 1 for 42 and 1 for 5 as he bowls into the dangerous Zishan Mohammed. So Simon Seeger has picked up the most wickets for Zimbabwe in this competition. He's picked up 8 wickets so far, and he's bowling to the dangerous Zishan Mohammed, who was in the top 10 for the most runs scored in this tournament. 317 runs as he wakes this one over deep, long on, and that's his first boundary. And that's 4 fours now of Simon Seeger. He's into his second over. It's a fantastic start here by the Americans. Zishan Mohammed, let me just tell you what he's done so far in this tournament. 4 against Australia, 20 against England, 97 against Zimbabwe, 103 against Canada, 87 against Namibia. And he scored 6 in the last match with a total runs of 317 runs. He's definitely one of the danger men. And Zishan Mohammed is currently 3rd. He's got the 3rd most runs in the tournament overall, and he's batting at a healthy strike rate of 112 and a batting average of 52.83. He's on strike, and the bowler is Simon Seeger, who struggled a little bit so far. He's conceded 4 boundaries already. When he beats him outside off stump, there's a slip in place, there's a short extra cover. There's also a deep square, long on. It's just 2 fielders outside the circle. Score 20 for 1, we're into the 3rd over. Good start by the Americans. And this one is drifted down leg side. And there's 1 bounce for second boundary in the over for Zishan Mohammed, as he moves to 9 of 8 deliveries. It was full, it was wide outside the leg stump. Fantastic shot there by Zishan, as the score moves to 25 without loss. That's 5 boundaries of Seeger now. He's into his second over. The Americans has taken quite a liking to him. Oh, he's beaten him outside off stump. Zishan was looking to go downtown. It was a fuller delivery. And the 3rd over comes to a close. Score 25 for 1. Americans batting at a healthy run rate at the moment of just over 8 runs to the over. The target is 251. And Rinke is going to start his second over. Amit Sood is on 17 of 10 as Rinke runs in again. This is wide outside off stump and he flashes hard. And this runs away to third man and they're through for a single. As Amit Sood moves on to 18 runs. Sorry, my mistake. That was Zishan Mohammed. My apologies. The left-hander was on strike. So Zishan is the right-hander and Amit Sood is the right-hander and Zishan Mohammed is the left-hander. As Rinke runs in again, full delivery, and this is driven straight down the ground once again. Looking for two, but it's fantastic fielding out there on the boundary. Through for another single. Rinke is bowling around the wicket to the left-hander Zishan Mohammed, who's on 10 of 10 deliveries. Score 28 without loss. Wide swinging delivery. Outside edge there by Zishan. It's a dot ball. Power play of this innings, so they allowed 3 fielders outside the circle. Got a third man, fine leg, and they've got a long one on out in the boundary. They've also got a slip catching and a short extra cover catching. As Rinke runs around the wicket to the left-hander. Ooh, it's a fantastic appeal, and he's given him. He was caught on the crease. And that's the end of the dangerous Zishan Mohammed. The Zimbabweans has struck first blood in the 4th over. LBW, Zishan Mohammed, 10 runs, bowled Piet Rinke. And that's the first wicket back in the hut. It's the dangerous Zishan Mohammed, out for 10. He scored 327 runs in the tournament. At the start of this innings, he was lying number 3 in the top 10 batsmen in the competition. But the Zimbabweans have struck in the 4th over. It was a fantastic delivery by Piet Rinke. It was a full delivery. It was an inducker that hit him in front of his wickets, and the umpire had no hesitation in raising his finger. Caught on the crease. Easy decision for the umpire. And that's the end of Zishan Mohammed. And we have another left hand on strike. Batsman is Jignesh Desai. Desai has scored 138 runs so far in this tournament. His highest score was against the Aussies. He scored 73 in the first game of the tournament. Also got 40 against England, so he had a fantastic start to this tournament. He struggled since then. Total runs 138 runs as he faces his first delivery from Piet Rinke, and it's full delivery, and this is just dab to mid on. They were looking for a single, but they decided against it as the score remains 28 for 1 and 4 overs has been completed. Amit Sood will be facing, and it looks like we might have a bowling change on the top end. Simon Seeger conceded 20 runs in his first 2 overs. starting his third over. His first 2 overs cost 20 runs. And he's bowling to Amit Sood, who's defended the first 2 deliveries of his third over. He's on 18 of 13 deliveries. Again, defensive. Oh. Yeah, as I thought, there was a bowling change as Douglas Marilia. Apologies for that. It's the captain in the attack. Bowling off spinners. And he's called through for a quick single. It's a suicidal run. Absolutely no chance there for Desai. And the Americans lose their second wicket. There was never a single there. It was brilliant fielding at point, I must say. Fantastic fielding. Underhand to the keeper, right over the stumps. And Chingesh Desai had absolutely no chance as he's run out for a duck. And the Americans are reeling with 2 wickets down in the 5th over. It was fantastic fielding at point, I must say. But Desai had no chance. It was never a single. As the new batsman hawks out up into the middle. It's the captain, Muhammad Farooq. And Muhammad Farooq has had a fantastic tournament. He scored 200 runs so far coming into this innings. He got 110 against Sri Lanka in his last innings. So he's definitely the informed batsman. He'll be facing his skipper to skipper, Douglas Marilia. Full delivery, defended by the skipper, Muhammad Farooq. And the score is 28 for 2 in the 5th over. And this is just defended to short extra cover. And it's a fantastic maiden wicket. Well, the wicket doesn't run out, so it doesn't count to the bowler. Score 28 for 2. Douglas Marilia just made it in his first over. And Amit Sood is going to take strike at the other end, at the far end. He's on 18, he's faced 15 deliveries. Pete Rinke is going to continue from the near end. He's bowled 2 overs, he's taken 1 for 8. He'll be bowling over the wicket to the right-hander. There's 1 slip in place, and a short extra cover. They've also got a deep mid-wicket, 3rd man, and a long off as Rinke runs in away from us. Oh, and this is beating the keeper. Running away down to the boundary. And they'll come back for 2. And I think the umpire has given that as runs. He's cut this one out. Fantastic fielding at point. And it's a dot ball. Pete Rinke has been really steady. He's into his 3rd over. He's bowled a nice full length. He has the ability to move it both ways. Got the dangerous Zishan Mohammed in the previous over. LBW in front of his wickets. Easy decision for the umpire, I thought. As he runs into Amit Sood and he's beaten him. Brilliant bowling here. We've seen from the first innings that a fuller delivery is definitely the way to go. There is some assistance out there for the bowlers. And I'm just watching that on the replay. Nice away movement there by Renke. Oh, cracking delivery through the covers. And that's another boundary there for Amit Sood. It's his 4th boundary. It was a fuller delivery and he beat the short extra cover. Was too much for the long off to do, and that's his 4th boundary. He moves on to 24 of 19 deliveries. The score now is 34 for 2. We're into the 6th over. As Renke runs in again. This is gently driven into the covers, but his captain has sent him back for that quick single. Can't afford another run out so early on in the innings. Got a deep mid wicket on the boundary. We've got a 3rd man and a long off. Those are the 3 fielders allowed it outside the circle during this first power play. As the impressive Renke runs in again, short and wide, and this is fielded in the covers. And Pete Renke concludes his 3rd over, 1 for 14, score 34 for 2, 6 overs gone. Run rate is just over 5, which is the required run rate. But it's those 2 early wickets that the Americans will be a little concerned about as they look to resurrect the innings. Zimbabwe were in a similar position at 12 for 2, and they managed to rebuild their innings, so it's a lot of pressure on Mohammad Farouk, the captain. He's facing his 3rd delivery. Douglas Morelia is into his 2nd over. His 1st over was a maiden. Mohammad Farouk, 200 runs so far in the tournament. He got 114 against Sri Lanka in the previous game. As he drives this one straight down the ground for an easy single. And that's the 1st run scored now off Douglas into his 2nd over. Amit Sood is back on strike. He's hit 4 boundaries so far. Good start here by the opener. Aurelia has given absolutely nothing for the batsman to score off. He bowls at quite a quick pace as this one is guided down to long on for the single. Score moves to 36 for 2, into the 7th over. Mohammad Farouk on strike. Ooh, cracking delivery, just short of a length. When Farouk was bowling from that end, he got a lot of turn, he got a lot of bounce. So you'll know what the wicket is doing. For the sweep, it's hit him outside the line, and they're going to come through for a leg by. It is indeed a leg by. And Douglas Morelia, 2nd over is completed. He's gone for 2 runs off the bat. The score is 36 for 2. Renke is going to continue from the near end. He's been very good so far. 3 overs, 1 for 14. He's going to start his 4th over now. It's one slip in place. Keeper standing up. As Renke runs in, beginning of his 4th over. This is defended by Farouk. Breeze through for a single. As Farouk moves to 2, he's faced 7 deliveries. And the dangerous Amit Sood is back on strike. He's hit 4 cracking boundaries so far. 3 in the 1st over. And 1 off Renke in the previous over. This one is just drifted down leg, fielded at fine leg, and the score remains unchanged. Oh, nice delivery. And that's carefully watched by Amit Sood. He's now 25 of 25, going at the healthy strike rate of 100. Peter Renke has the ability to move the ball both ways, so the batsman needs to be very watchful as he runs in again. And they're looking for a quick one here. The skipper sent him back. We've already had a run out in this innings. Desai was run out without facing the ball. Oh, and this is an in-swinging full delivery down the leg side. It's well fielded at short fine leg. Renke just showing that he has the ability to move it both ways, as we said earlier. But he needs to get his line a little bit outside off stump for it to be threatening. He's into his 4th over. So he has 1 delivery left in this over. He's conceded 15 runs. Full delivery, and this is driven straight to short extra cover for no run, and 8 overs has been completed. Score is 38 for 2. And Mohammed Farouk will be on strike. He's got 2 of 7 deliveries. Just a reminder that he scored 114 against Sri Lanka in the previous game. Douglas Marilia is the captain. He's going to continue from the far end. 3 overs. He's going to start his 3rd over. He's bowled 2 so far. He's conceded just the 2 runs. As he drives this one, no run. 2 captains bowling to each other. Mohammed Farouk got his counterpart earlier, LBW. Carefully watch this one. Beaten him outside of stump. It was fuller, it was wider. And he's beaten him outside of stump. Score remains 38 for 2. Oh, and he scooped this one to mid-wicket. And that's the end of the dangerous captain, Mohammed Farouk. And Douglas Marilia picks up his 1st wicket. Captain has got the captain. And that's 3 wickets back in the hut, and the Americans are in deep trouble. It was a full delivery, it was straight. And Mohammed Farouk was looking to work this into the leg side. He didn't really get to the pitch of the ball. and it was an easy catch at mid-wicket, and the Americans are reeling at 38 for 3, and we're into the 9th over. Two of the big fishes out. Zishan Mohammed was out earlier for 10 runs, and Mohammed Farouk has not really troubled the scorers. The Americans are in dire straits, and they're really looking for a rebuild now between Amit Sood, who's batted really well at the other end. He's on 25. Score 38 for 3. The new batsman is Deshmukh. Ooh. He gets a real cracking delivery first up there. Paresh Deshmukh is the new batsman. He scored 66 runs so far in the tournament. It's only his 5th innings. This one is driven out to mid-off for no run. Paresh Deshmukh, he scored 24 against Zimbabwe, 11 against Canada, 1 against Namibia, 30 against Sri Lanka. So he's in a little bit of form. America has a big job to do as they try to resurrect this innings, having lost 3 wickets. And the 9 overs has been completed. The score now is 38 for 3. Pete Runke, the impressive Pete Runke, is going to continue as we got a nice view of the M3. Beautiful surroundings here at Claremont Cricket Club. Amit Sood, he's facing. He's on 25 as Runke runs in again. Short, wide. That's fielded in the covers for no run. Runs in again to Amit Sood. Nice in swinger there. And they threw for a single. Runke has been really impressive. As we mentioned, he has the ability to move it both ways, especially when he bowls the full one. He gets some nice in shape on it, on his deliveries, and he's been very effective in the spell so far. He's into his 5th over. So currently on 1 for 16. Paresh Deshmukh is on strike. He'll be facing his first delivery from Pete Runke. Oh, this is nicely driven. And it's a dot ball. This is full delivery and it's outside half of the bat, and Paresh Deshmukh gets off the mark. Amit Sood is on strike, having started so well in this innings earlier. He really had to just be a little bit more conservative in his innings as the wickets has been falling around him. Nice quick single there by Sood as the score moves to 41 for 3. Deshmukh got 30 runs in the previous game against Sri Lanka, so he's in a bit of form. Full delivery, another full one. In swinging, full delivery. And that's another dot ball. 5 overs completed by Pieter. He's taken 1 for 18. Certainly led from the front here. And the score after 10 overs, 41 for 3. The captain is going to continue from the top end. Morelia. He's bowled 3 overs, he's taken 1 for 2. He's picked up the wicket of the dangerous captain Mohammad Farouk in the previous over. Simply outstanding so far. As the wind picks up. Oh, and this is aerial. It's a great attempt at short mid wicket. Fantastic attempt. And Amit Sood is through for another single. He moves on to 28. The batsman really needs to be careful about planting their front foot and playing around their pad. Already had a dismissal, caught short mid wicket. As the skipper runs in again. This one is driven out into the offside. Score remains 42 for 3. Oh, he's gone for the big heave over long, over deep mid wicket, but that struck him outside the line. Douglas Morelia has had a fantastic day so far. And this one is nicely guided around the corner. Will it have enough to get all the way to the boundary? It's a big chase, but the chase is in vain. And that's the first boundary for Deshmukh. Very good attempt there on the boundary, in vain. And Douglas Morelia concedes his first boundary. He's into his 4th over. Oh, he's gone for the sweep again. He's got an inside edge on this one. There for the longest, and 11 overs has been completed now. Score now is 48 for 3, so the run rate has dropped considerably. It was hovering around the 5.5 mark for a while, and since those 3 wickets has fallen, the run rate is now into the 4s. The impressive Pieter is going to continue from the near end as he runs away from we mentioned, he's got the ability to move it both ways, away and in. This one is in a way better. Nice and low swing. Take it to the keeper. Desmond was on strike. 6 as the wind picks up here, Rinke runs in. This one is defended into the back of the big single. As the wind picks up again. Score 48 for 3. Full delivery in swinger, and he's worked this off his pads. He should be able to come back for 2. Moves to 8, and that's the 50 up for the Americans. 50 for 3. We're into the 12th over. Oh, this is well driven, but fantastic stop at mid-off. In fact, it's beaten the middle fielder and it's gone away for 4. My apologies. Great shot there, that Desmond. That's his second boundary as he beats the middle fielder. It's a rare half volley there by Peter. Desmond has looked very bright since he's come out. He's on 12 or 14 deliveries. Oh, and he goes over the top. And it's another boundary for Desmond. Peter up wasn't really impressed at all. It was a full delivery. And he's got the full treatment. He's just launched this one over long. 2 bounces into the fence. And that's the 3rd boundary for Desmond as he moves on to 16 or 15. Score 58 for 3 after 12. And it's just under 5 now. As the skipper continues, and this is driven out to long on for the single. Score moves to 59 for 3. Amit Sood now into the 30s. 30, he's faced 34 deliveries. Oh, this is nicely guided. Short third man. And through for the big single. He's brilliant. He's into his 5th over. He's going to take it 1 for 10. Amit Sood is on strike. This is defended for no run. Oh, he's flighted this one, and it's met on the full toss as he drives this one out to long on. And they can walk through for another single. Amit Sood just working the ones for now as Desmond takes on the more aggressive role in this partnership. Flatter delivery, and this is fielded at short fine leg. And the score remains unchanged. 45 earlier on, and has continued that impressive form with the ball. He's got 5 overs, 1 for 11 runs, and it looks like we have a bowling change at the near end. Apologies, it is indeed Peter Rinke. His first six overs, taken 1 for 28. He's into his 7th over. Runs in again, Amit Sood on strike. This is it. Well taken by the keeper, full and wide. He's beaten the batsman. Rinke into his 7th over, 1 for 28. Oh, and this one is slightly shorter as he crunches this one through wide mid on. And that's another boundary for Amit Sood as he moves to 35. He's faced 40 deliveries. It wasn't really a bad ball. It was full, it was outside off stump, and it was well executed by Amit Sood as he moves to 35. Another cracking shot through the similar area. Well, the fielder, fantastic fielding there on the boundary, brilliant fielding. He saved 2 runs there. Brilliant fielding out there on the boundary, I must say. He had a lot of work to do out there. As the 14th over has come to an end, score now 67 for 3. Amit Sood on 37, and Deshmukh is on 17 of 19 deliveries. And skipper Douglas Marilia is going to continue from the top end. He scored 45 earlier, so very good all-round performance from the skipper. This one is just tickled down to 3rd man for no run. Oh, nice turn and bounce there by the skipper. He's into his 6th over. He's taken 1 for 12. Fantastic spell by the skipper leading from the front. Oh, he's taking the bails off, and that's a stumping. It's the end of Deshmukh as Douglas Marilia picks up his 2nd wicket, and that's 4 down for the Americans, 67 for 4, and we into the 15th over. It was nifty work there by the keeper. And the skipper is struck again. And we're gonna have a drinks break, and we will join you shortly. And the first drinks break has come to an end, and the Americans are reeling with 4 wickets back in the hut. Dangerous. Zishan Mohammed is out, as well as the skipper Mohammed Farouk. So 2 of the USA's danger men is back in the hut. And we've got a new batsman on strike. And Douglas Marilia has picked up his 2nd wicket. 2 for 12. And it's the keeper Noman Mustafa. Douglas Marilia is really led from the front throughout this encounter. 45 in the first innings. Now he's 2 for 12 into his 6th over. This is defended into the covers for no run. It's very nifty work by the keeper. Dot ball. Score remains 67 for 4. Oh, fantastic over there by the skipper. He's picked up another wicket. He's picked up his 2nd wicket. Just to give you some indication of the form of Noman Mustafa. He scored 48 runs so far in the tournament. He's only batted 3 times, 12 against Australia, 16 against England, 20 not out against Namibia, 48 runs. He's only been dismissed twice so far in the tournament, which means his average was 24. And He's got a lot of work to do with Amit Sood, who's been out there since the beginning of this innings. And there will be a bowling change. Replacing Peter Runke, who bowled 7 overs, 1 for 34 runs. And it looks like we have a left arm bowler. Amit Sood is on strike, 37 of 41. Left arm through and around to the right hander. It's Harley. New bowler is it's a nice single through to square leg for a single. The new bowler is Arch Harley. He's picked up 7 wickets so far in this tournament. New batsman Mustafa on strike. It's full delivery. He's driven this out to mid-off. And he's off the mark with a single. Score moves to 69 for 4. Arch Harley has been one of the better bowlers in the tournament for Zimbabwe so far. It's another single for Amit. Smooth action here from Harley. Just the 3 singles in the over so far. Good start by Harley. Oh, great fielding of his own bowling. And his first over comes to an end. Very expressive there by Arch Harley. 3 runs off his first over, score 70 for 4, 16 overs gone. Just to go through the performance of Arch Harley so far in this tournament: 2 for 29 against England, 0 for 43 against Canada, 1 for 19 against the USA, 1 for 58 against Namibia, 1 for 8 against Australia, 2 for 13 against India, 7 wickets so far in the tournament. As Douglas Marilia continues, and they threw for a quick single. Marilia into his 7th over, 2 for 13. Fielded off his own bowling. Another dot ball. Mustafa's on strike. 1 of 7 deliveries. This one is guided to backward on point for no run. The Zimbabweans definitely has the upper hand so far. A quarter of the match been completed. Sorry, a third. Maths is bad. This got a top edge here over the keeper's head. Just Just gonna get the single. It's a leg by, in fact. Suit is on strike. He's on 39 or 45. Fielded off his own bowling. Douglas Marilia. What a performance from the skipper. My word. He's been outstanding so far. This one is shorter. There's an appeal. But it's a wide ball. Well gathered by the keeper.
Big.
Oh, fantastic fielding, but they're going to come through for one. Good running there, brilliant fielding there in the inner ring. And 7 overs has been completed by the skipper Douglas Marilia. 2 for 14, going at 2 runs per over. He's picked up the 2 wickets. And Arch Harley is going to continue with his second over. Shorter delivery. It's driven into the covers for no run. Amit Sood is on strike, 40 or 48 deliveries. As Arch Harley runs in again. Bowling Arch. Charlie, already one of the senior statesmen in the squad. Oh, he's come down the wicket and he's driven this into the covers. Fantastic fielding there in the inner ring. It's a good shot for no run. Like they're going to come back for 2. Amit Sood moves to 42. 51 deliveries. Score now 75 for 4. Nice work on the boundary there to restrict it to 2. Again, he floats this one outside off stump. Well fielded again in the covers. Ground fielding has been really good by the Zimbabweans so far, as they look to turn the screws on the Americans. Shorter delivery, same result. Fantastic fielding in the covers. Overs, 14 runs, 2 wickets, and he scored 45 earlier on. He's really led from the front. This one is driven down by Mustafa. As he gets his second run, he's faced 10 deliveries. Flatter delivery. That's this defended by Amit Soot. He remains on 42. Oh, they're gonna come through for a quick single. It's a misfield. Will they come back for two? They've decided not to. Risky run there by the Americans.
I didn't run it in. I extended it in case they run it in.
Oh, this is firmly driven down the ground by Mustafa. 3 of 11. Oh, and this one is down the leg side. And they'll come back. Oh, it's a boundary. That's another boundary for Hamid Sood. As the 19th over comes to an end. Score now is 82 for 4 after 19 overs. Hamid Sood 47 of 57. And Mustafa is 3 of 11. The impressive March Harley is going to continue with his third over. He's bowled 2 overs for only the 5 runs, bowling very well in tandem with the skipper. Some changes in the field as they decide to bring the deep square leg into the circle to save one. They do have a deep mid wicket on the boundary as well as a long on the leg side. Arch Harley is bowling to Noman Mustafa. He's on 3. Flatter delivery. It's well fielded at short fine leg. Current run rate is just over 4 runs to the over. But it's the 4 wickets back in the hut that's more threatening for the Americans. Short and wide. And he's cut this away as it runs down to a vacant third man. And they're going to come back for 2 runs as Mustafa moves to 5 runs of 13 deliveries. This one is defended again by Mustafa. It's another dot ball. Good defending of his own bowling. seasonal campaigner is Arch Harley, one of the senior statesmen in the team. This is firmly driven out in the covers. And they're going to stroll through for a single. And that's the end of the 20th over. Arch Harley completes his third over, 0 for 8. Fantastic start by the veteran. Skipper is going to continue from the top end. And they're through for a quick single. Score moves to 85 for 4. Short and wide. He's missed out there. Amit Sood on 47, 58 deliveries. Skipper into his 9th over. He's led from the front throughout. This one is just driven down to long on. They're going to cruise through for a single. Sood moves to 48. He's been the mainstay for the Americans. Flight to delivery, it's a full toss. He goes on the sweep. And it looks like they're going to come back for 2. It's a slight misfield there on the boundary. So Mustafa moves to 9 runs. He's faced 19 deliveries. 2 more balls from the skipper to conclude his 9th over. And he's decided to come around the wicket. This one is driven down the ground. Another single for Mustafa as he moves to 10 of 20. And Amit Sood is going to face the final delivery of this phenomenal spell by the skipper, Douglas Marilia. He's bowling around the wicket. And this is defended by Sood. That's a fantastic spell there by the skipper. His 9 overs has been completed, 2 for 26. And that's after scoring 45 this morning. He came in with a score on 12 for 2. And it was his partnership that got them out of that difficult situation. And what a fantastic performance so far from the skipper with both bat and ball. He's been absolutely phenomenal. So Arch Harley continues with his 4th over. This is defended out in the covers. This one has just drifted into the batsman. Fielder of his own bowling, Arch Harley. Great start so far. Ooh, he's given this one a lot more air. This is driven down the ground by Mustafa. Mustafa has looked really bright working the singles. He's kept it very simple. And he's moved on now to 11 of 23 deliveries. But it's Amit Sood who's facing at the moment. He's been there since the beginning of the innings. Oh, good looking drive for 1. beaten him outside off stump. Fantastic delivery there by Arch Harley. Mustafa picks up another single as he moves on to 12 runs. As Arch Harley finishes his 4th over, 0 for 11. And we have a new bowler at the top end, replacing Douglas Marilia. He bowled 9 overs, 2 for 26, and he scored 45 this morning. And he's being replaced by a right arm orthodox, another right arm off spinner. Mustafa will be on strike. He's on 12 of 25. Simon Seeger's back in the attack. His first 2 overs was expensive. Conceded 20 runs in his first 2. Simon Seeger back into the attack. And he's bowling to Noman Mustafa. And this one is looped up and it's beaten a short third man. They should come back for 2, and they will come back for 2. And it's a good start by Seeger. As we mentioned, he's into his 3rd over. He opened the bowling from that end, and it was Amit Sood that took a liking to him, beat him for 3 fours in his first over. But it's Mustafa that's on strike. Oh, that one's turned and bounced. Wow. Where did that come from? Score 95 for 4, we're into the 23rd over. Oh, and this one has beaten everyone. What's the umpire going to call? It's a leg by. And Amit Sood is on strike. He's on 49. Oh, they were looking for a quick single there, but it's good fielding there at short third man. It's no run. Amit Sood remains on 49. Oh, it's a big appeal. Only from the keeper. And it's a wide ball. My apologies. Amit Sood is actually on... No, he's on 49.
It couldn't be.
Simon Seeger from the top end. Bowling to Amit Sood on 49. Oh, and he gets his single down the ground. And that's a 50 for Amit Sood. It's come off 63 deliveries. And he's hit 6 glorious fours. He started off like a house on fire. He hit 3 fours in the first over of the game. And that's thoroughly well deserved there by Amit Sood, the opening batsman. This one is worked out into the leg side. And Simon Seeger has completed his 3rd over. And it's 0 for 24. Just the 4 runs in this over, so it's a much better over from Simon Seeger. He was a little expensive earlier on. Score now is 98 for 4. We've just past the halfway mark. And if I was going to do a prediction, 4 wickets down, I think the Americans will be happy to get close to 220, 230, which means that there's a lot more expected from these two at the crease. Amit Sood has been there for 63 deliveries, he's got 50, and Noman Mustafa has looked really impressive. He's just working the ones very nicely. So this one is driven down to long on for another single. And the keeper Mustafa is back on strike. Arch Harley is into his 5th over. This one is short and it's clubbed away by Mustafa. And well fielded, they restrict him to 1. And that's 100 up for the USA. 100 for 4. It's got an outside edge there. It's another dot ball. Oh, he's tossed this one up. He's decided to leave this one alone. Oh, he's floated this one up and has just beaten the short cover fielder. And they're going to come back for 2 runs. Half chance there for the fielder. That one was just flighted a little bit more. And it's beaten the batsman in the flight and he scooped that one just past short extra cover. They went through for 2 runs. And this is the final ball of the over. Short, and this is pulled away. It's a lot of work for the fielder to do. Brilliant fielding on the boundary. Fantastic fielding, and they've restricted that to 2 runs. As the score moves to 104 for 4. Amit Sood on 55 now. Simon Seeger is going to continue from the top end. It was a much better 3rd over for him. He conceded 20 runs in his first 2 overs, so it was a good comeback over in his 2nd spell. He'll be bowling to Noman Mustafa. Just a quick water break for Amit Sood. It's quite warm out here. Oh, and this goes on the sweep. That's a dot ball.
6 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 6 o'clock.
Oh, he goes on the sweep again. And he's nailed this one to deep backward square for the single. Mustafa moves on to 16 of 32. It's another sweep by Amit Sood. As the score clicks on to 106 for 4. We're into the 25th over. He's beaten him outside of stump. He's decided to go for his 4th sweep of the over. Seeger runs in again. This one is just chipped into the leg side for a single. As Mustafa moves to 17 of 34. He's really played the patient knock, which is really what has been required. With 4 wickets back in the hut. Another single down the ground. It's 4 singles in this over. As Seeger completes his 4th over. North for 28. Hamid Sood on 57. And Noman Mustafa on 17. And it looks like Arch Harley is going to continue from the near end. Charlie's bowled 5 overs. He hasn't picked up a wicket yet, but he's only conceded the 17 runs. Circle saving 1 on the offside, and 2 saving 1 on the leg side, deep backward square and mid wicket. Arch Harley starting his 6th over. This one is crunched through the offside. There's a misfield there, but they didn't run the first one hard. Fantastic fielding of his own bowling. Oh, he goes on the sweep, and that's straight to short fine leg. Harley runs in again, full delivery. Oh! It's an appeal for run out. Has he given him? It was a drop catch, but yes, he's run out. Very unfortunate there by the batsman. He went for the catch. He dropped it, but it spilled onto the wickets at the non-striker's end, and he was out of his crease. And that's the end of Hamid Sood. Fantastic knock. He scored 58 runs of 72 deliveries, and he hit 6 glorious boundaries. And he's run out, Hamid Sood run out for 58, 71 balls, and he hit 6 fours. And that's a huge breakthrough for the Zimbabweans as the American loses their 5th wicket. Very unlucky there by Hamid Sood. He's batted since the 1st over. He's been very patient and he's really held the innings together. It's a very unfortunate dismissal for him. batsman. Mustafa gets the outside edge as this runs away to a vacant third man. They're going to come back for 2 runs. Krishna Kumar Rao is the new batsman. Krishna Rao scored 60 runs so far in the tournament, with the highest score of 35 against Canada. But it's Mustafa who's on strike. And that's well fielded off his own bowling there by Arch Harley. And his 6 overs has been completed and he's conceded 18 runs. Simon Seeger is going to continue with his 5th over. And he's bowling to Kumar Rao. Kumar will face his first delivery, the left-hander. He's facing Simon Seeger, the off-spinner. The ball will be turning away from him. 4 fielders on the offside, saving 1. As this one is bowled down the leg side and he's off the mark with a boundary. It was a loose delivery by Simon Seeger, and that was well put away by the new batsman Kumar. And he's off the mark with 4. By Kumar. Score 115 for 5 in the 27th over. Oh, he goes for the big heave over mid-wicket, and it's just beaten the stumps. There's only one leg side fielder on the boundary, and that's deep square. Decided to drop the mid on to long on. I'm a little surprised. I'd have probably kept that fielder in and make the batsman hit over the top. So it goes for another leg side pull. Another dot ball for Seeger. Fuller delivery. It's driven to mid-off. It's another dot ball. That's the end of a good over there by Simon Seeger. 5 overs, 0 for 32. Kumar's off the mark with a lovely delicate touch into the leg side for 4. It was his first delivery, but it's the experienced Arch Harley, who's going to continue from the near end. 6 overs, 18 runs only. He hasn't picked up a wicket yet. And Noman Mustafa will be facing, he's on 17 of 39. He's beating him outside off stump. Flighted delivery outside off. The Americans must be wary that the required run rate should not escalate beyond the 7-run mark. Shorter delivery. It's punched out to deep cover. And Mustafa gets another single. And the newer batsman Kumar is on strike. And the ball will be turning into him. And he looks like he's a big fan of the sweep shot. So this type of bowling is really going to suit that strength of his. But he needs to be very careful, very selective. Because Harley is a wily old spinner. To Kumar. It's a full toss, really bad delivery. And this is squeezed out into the offside. Just watching the umpire, perhaps that was above waist high. But it was a fair delivery. And it's another single for Kumar. He moves to 5 of 7. Flatted delivery. Oh, what a catch at mid-wicket. What a grab. What a catch that was. It was flying. He just stuck out his right hand. And that one stuck. And Mustafa's out. And the Americans lose their 6th wicket. Very good innings there by Noman, the keeper, Mustafa. Arch Harley deserved that wicket. He's bowled extremely well from the near end. And that was thoroughly deserved. And Noman Mustafa's innings comes to an end. 18 of 42 deliveries. And Arch Harley has picked up his first wicket in his 7th over. Score 117 for 6. And the Americans are in dire straits here at the moment.
Score prediction.
As we mentioned, Arch Harley picked up his first wicket. And we've got a new batsman on strike. I'll give you the details as soon as I have it. As Harley runs in, this is defended off his hip. The new batsman is Shankar. And Harley completes his 7th over, 1 for 20. Thoroughly deserved wicket there by the veteran. Seeger is going to continue on the top end, 5 overs for 32 runs. He'll be bowling to Kumar, but the new batsman is Shankar. Now just see if we've got some details from Shankar. No, the new batsman. Vinod Karigaran. It's a big appeal. Kumar's facing. Simon Seeger has really come back well. His first 2 overs went for 20 runs, and just 12 runs of the next 3 overs in his second spell. Kumar favours that shot. This is fielded out at deep square leg. Through for a single. Oh, and this one is scooped,
Yeah.
and it's falling safe. And is the umpire going to call runs? These runs indeed. Kumar's off the mark. The single. Scores 119 for 6. Kumar's on strike. Seeger running in from the top end. Flighted delivery and the big appeal, and he's given him. The batsman doesn't look happy, but it was a full delivery. He was beaten in the flight, and the umpire had no hesitation in lifting his finger, and the Americans has lost their 7th wicket, 119 for 7. We mentioned earlier that he favoured that shot, and he had to be careful, and eventually it was his undoing. And Seeger is into the wickets. He's picked up 1. So having a look at the replay. Ooh. I think the batsman thought perhaps that was missing the leg stump, but the umpire had no doubt in raising his finger. And we're 7 wickets down. Continuing from the top end. This one is just nudged into the leg side for a single. The new batsman is Moini. He's off the mark. So we have 2 new batsmen at the crease. Simon Seeger into his 6th over, bowling the final delivery of his 6th over. Oh, and he's gone lofted this one. It looks like they're going to come back for 2. They will come back for 2. And Shankar moves to 3 of 3 deliveries. Both batsmen is off the mark. 29 overs has been completed. Scores 122 for 7. Charlie is going to continue from the near end. Charlie is into his 8th over, 1 for 20 of 7. That's defended by Boyne, who's just come in. Oh, he's beaten him outside off stump. The Zimbabweans are smelling blood. Oh, and Boyne gets his 2nd run. Misfield there by Charlie with his own bowling. Flatter delivery as he scoops this over the keeper's head. And they threw for 2 runs. Shankar moves to 5. He's faced 4 deliveries. Very delicate stroke there by the new batsman. Oh, he's given this one a lot more air. Shankar looks to drive this one through the covers. Oh, and this one is gloriously played through the covers. They're going to look for 2. And they're back for 2 runs. Shankar, bright start, he's on to 7 runs. And that's the end of the 8th over, 1 for 25 by Harley. And it looks like we have our 2nd drinks break. Score 127 for 7. Boyne on 2 and Shankar of 7. And we'll be back in 5 minutes. Welcome back, everybody. Simon Seeger is going to continue from the top end. It's into his 7th over. Simon Seeger completes the first ball after the first over after the drinks break. The score now is 127 for 7. Simon Seeger completes the first ball after the first over after the drinks break. Score now is 129 for 7 after 31 overs. Charlie is going to continue from the near end into his last over. He's bowled 8 overs, 1 for 25. This one is paddled around the corner once again by Shankar. It's the second time he's played that shot. And it's another 2 runs for him. As the score moves to 131 for 7. This one is short and wide, it's cut away. It's a lot of work for the fielder to do, and it's a boundary. It's the first boundary for Shankar. He moves on to 13. Off 8 deliveries. Fantastic shot there by Shankar. Harley runs in again. Oh, and there's, oh, what a grab. It's a one-hand catch in the short extra cover. And that's the 8th wicket down, 135 for 8. And that's the end of Shankar, out for 13. And Harley picks up his 2nd wicket. And it's 2 more wickets for Zimbabwe. eighth wicket has fallen and the score's 135 for 8. As we mentioned, Arch Harley picks up his second wicket in his final over. He's bowled extremely well from this end. What a catch that was. One-hander, grab in the covers, short extra cover. Brilliant catch. The Zimbabweans has been outstanding in the field today.
Okay, shut down. Switch over.
As the new batsman takes his mark,
Dead.
Sharma is the new batsman. And Harley has three deliveries left in his final over. So Harley comes in again, and this is defended out in the off stump. It's a quick single. Comfortably home by Boyne and only to the danger end.
Als ik het erin plug of plug out, dan doe ik.
So Harley runs in again. To Sharma, he's beating him outside off stump. Narrowly beats the stumps there. Boyne is on strike. 4 of 11. Ooh, and that's just kept out there by Boyne. And a fantastic spell there by Arch Harley. He's bowled 9 overs, 2 for 32. Take a bow, sir. Fantastic bowling. Simon Seeger is going to continue with his 8th over. 1 for 39 of 7. Sharma, the new batsman, the left hander, will be on strike, and the ball will be spinning away from him. As Seeger runs in, flat delivery. Got a slip in. They've also got 3 fielders in the offside, saving 1. As well as a mid-on and a short fine leg. So it's quite an attacking field. That one is driven out into the covers.
Power is back. We just need someone to switch over.
Oh, he's beaten outside of stump. Turn and bounce from Seeger. no ball. We have a free hit. That's it.
Just now.
4 wides. That's Marco Ferrao, the new bowler. He's replaced Harley. He's into his first over. Batsman on strike is Boyne. Drives this one into the covers for no run. Score 150 for 8. We're into the 34th over. As Farah runs in again. This is worked onto the leg side. Boyne gets another single. Scores 151 for 8. And that's the end of Farrell's first over. Seeger is going to bowl his last over. His first 8 overs conceded 40 runs. He's conceded 40 runs and he's taken the 1 wicket. And Boyne is on strike, 13 of 18 deliveries. Require just over 9 runs per over. It's a tough ask with only 2 wickets in hand. Seeger runs in again. Nice delivery there by Seeger. There. It's well defended by Boyne. Seeger continues from the top end. Oh, he gets an outside edge here and it runs away to short third man for no run. Sharma is on strike. 1 of 9 deliveries. Fuller delivery, and he's driven this one down the ground. And that's the end of a very good spell by Simon Seeger. 9 overs, 1 for 42. Sharma picks up his second run. It's all happening here in the match next to us. Farau's going to continue from the near end. His first over conceded 14 runs. And he's bowling to Sharma, the left-hander, 2 of 10. Oh, and he's bowled him. It's kept low. He's come around the wicket. He was looking to pull that through mid-wicket. And that's the end of Sharma as Farau picks up his first wicket. And the score is 153 for 9. Zimbabwe edge to victory. It's been a fantastic performance by the Zimbabweans. And they've been led well by Douglas Marilia, skipper. He's batted well, bowled well. He's really led from the front. And the new batsman is Durai, the opening bowler. He'll be joining Boyne, who's on 14 of 22. And Durai will be on strike. Farau runs in, and this is defended into the covers for no run. Score remains 153 for 9. Farau runs in, it's a full delivery. It's driven into the covers. It's another dot ball for Farau. Full delivery, once again, driven back to the bowler. Oh, this one has just hit him on the pads and they threw for a leg by. Boyne will be on strike, 14 of 22. Runs in again, full delivery, nicely driven down the ground by Boyne. He moves on to 15 and he'll take strike at the beginning of the next over. And that's 2 overs completed by Farau. He's bowled 1 for 15. And Boyne will be looking to take as much as the strike as possible. We're going to have a new bowler from the top end. And we have a new bowler. I'll give you his name as soon as I have it. Boyne is on strike. He's on 15 of 23. 155 for 9. Goes on the sweep. Should come back for two. They will come back for two. And the new bowler is Rennie. Oh, and this is a full delivery. Defended by Boyne. Good start here by Rennie. Left arm orthodox. Bowling through and around to the right-hander. Just the ask from the bowler. One looks like it's sliding down leg side. Oh, he's connected this one. It runs out to deep square leg. And they threw for another single. Durai will face his first delivery of Rennie as he takes his guard. Rennie to Durai. Oh, and this one is lofted up and it's just evaded all the fielders. And they're going to come back for 2 runs. Score moves on to 160 for 9. There's one delivery left in the 37th over. Oh, and this one has beaten everybody. And it looks like it's leg buys. And 37 overs has been completed. Score 161 for 9. Good over there by Rennie. 0 for 5 in his first over. .161. Farrar was going to continue with his third over. First 2 overs, 1 for 15. So this one is angled into the pads. And Durai defends. It's coming through for a quick single. Durai moves to 3 of 8 deliveries. Boyne is on strike. More threatening batsman by far. He's been there for quite a while. He's lofted this one over wide, mid on. And it's going to run away for the boundary as Boyne moves to 22 of 28 deliveries. Score 166 for 9. Farrar runs in again. He's worked this onto the leg side. There's a lot of work to do. Deep square leg. Come back for 2 runs. As Boyne moves to 24 runs of 29. delivery, and it's a cracking shot through mid-wicket. It's a lot of work for the fielder to do. And he's going to come around. Just the 2 runs for Boyne as he moves to 26 runs. He's really putting his foot down now. This one goes into the leg side as well. Will they come back for 2? Just going to settle in on the 1. No, they're going to come back for 2. It's a wild throw from the boundary. And the score moves to 172 for 9. Decent over there for the Americans. Has completed his 3rd over, 1 for 26. Boyne on 28 of 31, but it's going to be Durai who's going to face the first delivery of the 39th over. Remy continues on the top end, and this is a sweep, and it's going into a vacant area on the boundary, and it's a 4 runs. It's beat the outstretched foot there by the fielder on the boundary, and Durai picks up his first 4. He moves on to 7. For another sweep, flatter delivery this time by Rennie. The batsman misses out on that one. This one is driven into mid-wicket. Hot ball. Driven down the ground by Durai. He moves on to 8, scores 177 for 9. This one is tossed up and has worked his way into the leg side. They're just going to settle for the single. One more ball in the 2nd over from Remy. Another single down the ground by Durai. He moves on to 9 of 13. Another decent over by the Americans. He's still in here, still fighting. Now into his 4th over. Oh, this is a cracking shot.
I dropped it.
They're gonna come back for 2 runs. Fantastic attempt there by the fielder. Durai moves on to 11 runs. Drives this one firmly down the ground for another single. Just keeping themselves in the game here, the Americans. Boyne drives into the covers. No run, he's on 29 of 33 deliveries. Score remains on 182 for 9. We're into the 40th over. This is driven firmly back and that's fielded by the bowler. And they're moving the mid-wicket out to deep mid-wicket, out on the leg side. Short delivery. It's punched down the ground for another single. The Americans is just edging onto that 200 mark. This is worked to the leg side. It's just a single. 40 overs complete. Score 184 for 9. Farao, 4 overs, 1 for 30. He's going to continue from the top end. He's bowling to Durai and he's strapped in front and he's giving him out. Rennie picks up his first wicket in the 3rd over and that's the end of the game. USA all out for 184. Boyne 30 not out and Durai out for 13. LBW bowled Rennie and that's the end of the match. Just going to run through the full scorecard to close off this transmission. As we mentioned, USA won the toss and they decided to send the Zimbabweans in. Trevor Gripper faced 16 deliveries, scored 7. Neil Ferreira 4 of 14. Gavin Rennie 58 of 89. Douglas Marilia, the skipper, 45 of 58 deliveries. Stephen Trenchard, fantastic knock, 58 of 43. Arch Harley, 10 of 17. And Mark Nicol, swashbuckling innings of 45 runs of 23 deliveries, 3 4s and 3 6s. And it was Robertson Chenyengeteri, 15 not out. And Pete Rinke, also not out. And they scored 250 in 45 overs, 8 wickets. As we're just listening to the applause from the game that's happening next to us. The bowling figures, Jignesh Desai 1 for 17, Marivanan Durai 1 for 17, Ashwin Boyne 0 for 23, Vinud Periagraram 0 for 17, Saqib Hamid 1 for 59, Krishna Kumar 0 for 14, Mohammad Farooq 1 for 30, and AJ Sharma 3 for 71. And in reply, the Americans, Amit Sood 58 of 71, Zishan Muhammad 10 of 12, Jignesh Desai ran out without facing a ball, Captain Mohammad Farooq 2 of 11, Paresh Deshmukh 17 of 22, Nauman Mustafa 43 of 18, Krishna Kumar Rao 6 of 10, Vinod Periyagaram, 13 of 9. Ashwin Boyni, very good knock towards the end of his innings, 30 of 35. AJ Sharma, 2 of 11. And Turai. And they've won the plate competition. And thoroughly deserved by Zimbabwe. And Zimbabwe win by 66 runs. I'm just going to go through the bowling figures for Zimbabwe. Simon Eager, 1 for 42. Pete Rinker, 1 for 34. Douglas Marilia, 2 for 26. Arch Harley, 2 for 32. Mark Farrar, 1 for 31. And Gavin Rennie, 1 for 12. It's been a pleasure. Thank you for joining us. And bye-bye. Thank you.